Good morning, people. Good morning. How are we today? Good morning, people. Good morning. How are we today? My God. Sorry, I had to turn that echo off. Alright, how are we doing today, guys? Much love to you all. Appreciate you all. Good to see you all here today. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Oh, I'm having some weird internet issues. Like, for some reason, my Microsoft Edge browser is like maximizing my bandwidth, so I have to like reset it before I live stream sometimes. Really weird, no idea why. Sorry for the late start today though, guys. Good to see you all. Get rid of my net limiter. Customized, welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you? RJ's, hello. Cars off, good morning. Amazon Primal, Gibson Rules. What's up, guys? Good to see you all today. They're actually raising the rates. They are, Clap. They are. It's happening. RJ's, Steel Rat. Hi, guy. Good morning. Void PK. Good to see you guys in the kick chat. How are we? Mean I'm Bean. Brigadoon. RS Mint. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you guys today. Decent. My tab of bonds is pretty much up 1 mil per every bond. So glad they are stocked up for resale. Wait for the next price hike. It'll happen again. Downsy, what's up? Can confirm Falley's still riding and bonds are 14.8 mil. Oh, so bonds haven't gone up in game value much then. Microsoft edging, Gurner. There's no gurning in this household, mate. I happen to marry a very capable and sexually voluptuous woman. I don't need to be out here gurning. I know, it's hard to realize that a man can have this much success, but we do. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Straight into a vibrant showbar though, which is kind of big. Bonds will jump for leagues and raids release. Yeah, absolutely, and the Bloodman Raids release. It's true. Bonds are changing the monthly cost of monthly cost $9.99. I don't know. I haven't read the blog yet. I would like to read it, so we can all shit on Jagex as a team. That would be really good. So maybe after I'm done with this, we'll have a look, eh? Price increase is absolutely insane. At this point, the game is more expensive than AAA titles like Elden Ring. Shadow of the Entry was $40 for 42 bosses. To be fair, this game, Old School RuneScape, is probably one of the biggest games you'll ever play. It's way bigger than Elden Ring. You have that much content available to you. But that doesn't justify it. I'm more curious, do we remember when the last price hike was? It feels like it wasn't that long ago. Rune News time? No, Rune News is tomorrow. Rune News is tomorrow. 2024? I feel like we had one last year. Maybe I was wrong. I thought we had a price rise last year. No, last year they had a price rebalance, right? For everywhere except, like, America. Like, Europe and Australia and Canada had it to, like, align with America or some shit for tax reasons. Do you remember that? Vexoff, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. I've always wanted to be on Rune News. Well, you might be one day if you're lucky, if you get a good Iron moment and the timing's right. Late 2024 for the increase, but yes, you're right. Yeah, they did some sort of rebalance last year for non-American users and non-UK, I think. Under new ownership, I immediately said the game will be killed and left for the bot to be the player base. Nah, it won't be that bad. This won't kill the game. It's just interesting it's happening again. It feels like so fast as well. Yearly raises since the pandemic. 3 times a year I'm claiming it. You ready for triple increases this year? No, that won't happen. It won't be that bad. When to be Rune News, you gotta post right before Rune News and pray. If I recall correctly, he said most of the time he just snags recent clips. Yep, absolutely. That's all I do, just like the panda. I snagged the most recent clip because I can't be fucked. Maybe they should just cancel RS3 because no one plays that terrible shit. Yeah, but Wales play RS3, that's the thing. Less people play RS3, but more people spend money on RS3 until recently. They did cancel microtransactions. Maybe they're trying to make the money back. People said they want to be on Rune News as a chatter. If you commit a cool enough real life crime, King will shout you out on Rune News, saying you're from the King Condor chat. True, actually. Holy fuck. Glistening again? Excuse me, chat, hold on. I've just got back-to-back shoals here, this is big. It's happening a lot lately, actually. Oh my god, slow the fuck down. Thank you. Big. Hell yeah. G the OG, good morning, how are you? I've been playing for 20 years and those fuckers apparently muted me the other day. Yeah, but did you deserve it? We're down about JCP World, we get updates all the time. RuneScape 3 gets updates all the time? Is that what you mean? Or did you say something else? At this point, we need to be able to make to have multiple characters on a membership. I think that would be wise, yeah. I think that's a good idea. My 50, good morning, how are you? Train boy, that's me. I'll be getting the train again on Thursday, I think. It's nice taking the train flying past all the traffic, I'll be honest with you. You said Osiris doesn't get updates? Oh, was he? I didn't read that bit, my apologies. Maybe it didn't come up on my my chat window, sorry. Is this for halibut? Yeah, halibut and yellowfin. I only do yellowfin for super easy and free fine fish offcuts without any repercussions. We got Yama, we got Valor, we got Sailing, and we got heaps of shit. In my opinion, the last 6 months has been kind of mid with updates. It's been probably the slowest 6 months I can remember in a while. I'm not going to be online if Ponyblaze be online. Ponyblaze is not online, Starlight, don't worry. You can block Ponyblaze if you want. I've blocked him. If membership covered all accounts under one Jagex account, fine, but no, you got people having to bond up an iron. A hardcore Iron Man and maintain membership on a main, yeah, a game, yeah, it's a lot, hey. This mix is sick, thank you. Surely we're just paying for the lack of microtransactions in RuneScape 3. Maybe. We're going to go through it in a moment and kind of talk about it and see what we think. Skiff, good morning. How are you, man? Wizardio, what's up? Wizardio? They just jack the prices. Why can't they go back to removing GE tax? Because they're different. They're separate. They have separate purposes. Now bear in mind, I believe if you don't lose your membership currently, you will maintain that cheap membership price, or your current membership price. The price is only going up for new members. Give another year until they try to push lead mechanics into game, or for some reason, no, they won't do that. Let's not get that dramatic, they won't do that. Give us a bup. I'll tell you what. You send me $100, I'll give you a bup, and I'll fill a plastic boot full of vodka and drink it. Or I'll pour a can of vodka in there at least. Passion fruit vodka, yum, very good. I'll sweeten the deal for you. My man's been unbroken for like 11 years, yeah, same. So Bond users are fucked, copy? Yeah, Bond users are fucked, yeah. Bond users have gone from bond using to get a job cunt, essentially, is what Jagex has done here. How does my boat overshoot? Why is my car Well, why is my boat acting like a car? Like, why am I sliding? Should have bought bonds at 12 mil, motherfuckers? Yeah, I mean, you should have bought the Scythe at 500 mil. Instead, I bought the Fang at 500 mil instead. Stockpile 10, knowing something was coming. Very good. You're a prophet, mate. Well done. You're a hero. With a shit haircut. Lucid, what's up? Can people outside your clan join the Nightmare Mess? Absolutely. For sure. The more the merrier. Love when people outside the clan join the Nightmare Mess. You know what? I consider... The only thing I wish you consider is when you come to the Nightmare Mess, consider also loading up the Kick livestream and dropping a follow over there. Here's the link for anyone interested. There's no pressure, but it helps me out a fuck ton as a creator, and it makes me feel good, and it adds 3 inches to the end of your cock, which is also very good. That's all you have to do. Consider it. No pressure, but I will treat you as one of the gays if you don't. Can anyone join? You can, absolutely. Just joining, are we getting fingered for membership? We are, yes. Yes, free fingerings all around. We're going to have a look in a moment. I'm going to do a lap or two of... Ooh. I'm going to do a lap of bluefin first, and then we'll have a look. I've yet to receive my 3 extra inches. Yeah, you got to rub your cock a little bit, mate. Give it a rub, get the missus to blow on it. You'll see the 3 inches quite quickly. I got you. Muscagre, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Clan name? Exclamation mark CC. Oh wow, it's already vibrant. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Please be the first pull. Please be the first pull. This is big. Get some marlins straight away, surely. Never lucky. Nothing. Wow. 4 marlin, big. Oh, it's still gone, huge. This is why we do sailing. This is why we fish and troll. Best in slot food right here. There we go. Follow boy, thank you, Lucid. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. I'll be there today. Good man. We'll do this. We'll have a look at the bomb price stuff, and then we'll start some Nightmare. Not not long into it. The worst is when you pull up and it's already vibrant. Yeah. It just finishes being vibrant. But what's nice is it sometimes back-to-back's vibrance. It's really good. I just lost 2 inches. That's the gay part of you. Don't worry. It comes back. Walking a dog. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you, man. That was a good little run there. 40 mil for a bond is too low. Bond should be 20 to 25 mil now because of this. I mean, all I'm saying is I kind of want you to be my accountant because I won't have to pay much tax. But I also don't want you to be my accountant because I'm going to go to prison for tax fraud. So, while I like your numbers, I don't know, like, there's a few key consequences missing from your calculations. You should hire an Asian child to do the math. They're very good. No bonds shouldn't be almost RS3 prices. RS3 bonds 25 mil, are they? Jagex implied they manually adjusted the bond price. I didn't know that. I haven't read the post yet. Group for signing, not for signing, just normal Nightmare. Signing's Nightmare is solo, but yes, group Nightmare, yeah. Sage Uchicha, how are you? Celtic fan, pull it out, you get your 2 inches back. Yeah, true. I encourage everyone to stop paying taxes IRL. They can't arrest all of us. No, they won't arrest all of you. They'll just start fining you and taking your cars and your homes and then your anal virginity. I bought 10 bonds for 50 mil a few minutes ago. Do you reckon they'll go up? Probably will with League's release and raids. Promise I won't, but the government will. What's up, boy? How are you, man? Can't go to jail for tax avoidance? I mean, maybe. It depends how much you're avoiding, right? Do you hate bond price now? You didn't play Osiris release and didn't vote on Osiris to be a thing. If you did since then, you would have 500 T-Bows, 30 RS girlfriends, and billions of millions. Bonds used to be like 4 mil, wouldn't they, at one point? Is there an art to the spam click? Because it feels like there's nothing. Me, spam clicking doubles your catch rate. That's about it, really. Should double your fish per hour, roughly. Blaze CA, what's up, dude? I like your videos, they help me. Very good. Very good. I'm a newer player. Very good. Really happy to hear that, mate. Welcome to the live stream. I appreciate that, and I'm happy to be helping new players, mate. What has been your biggest struggle so far? I have some people here who struggle with the cow boss. If you're doing better than that, then you're doing better than them. They garnish your wages and any benefits that you may get if you don't pay them, but you gotta be really freaky to go to jail for tax evasion. Good to know. I won't pay tax then. Do my nightmare master? Absolutely, yes, sir. Do you know what TAFE course I can do? Yeah, you should do. Starlight, why don't you try doing like plastering, like roof and ceiling plastering, or maybe plumbing. Nah, fuck plumbing because you're over deep in shit all day. Although plumbers are the #1 trade to sleep with people's wives. Most likely to sleep with the client, so you could do that. Could do NDIS, yeah. I'm stuck on Soul at Quiver now. You're telling me you're a new fucking player and you're stuck at Soul in the Quiver? Need to practice Sim and begin tick perfect on parry? You're insane. Congratulations, you're getting very far. Nice work. I'm sure you'll get the Quiver very soon. Is this our new daily task? This has been for maybe 2 months now, I think. I just took a small break getting the chug jug. Are you Australian? What do you fucking think, mate? Let's put our thinking caps on. If I wasn't Australian, where the fuck else would I be from? Do I sound like I'm Australian? The milkman, but delivering milk isn't a trade. No one actually has a milkman anymore. New Zealand? Yeah, that's because I had some of the best pies in New Zealand, bro. Had a pie today. Us New Zealanders, we had the best pies. You know the best pies are just fat cunts that always eat bakery products. What are they called? What's a bakery product called? Bakes? Bakers. Cakes. Pastries, that's it. They raise prices for bonds manually so that people are more inclined to spend money on them. Well, yeah, that's how a business works. Makes sense. They would have noticed a decline in purchases due to the drop in price on the GE. I don't think they saw. I don't think Jagex goes, oh, bond sales are low, we better up the price. I don't think that's how it works. We have a milkman still. Also, what do you mean we? Who the fuck? Who has their milk delivered? Do you know how gross that is and weird? Why are you having milk delivered? Why isn't it not refrigerated? People in New Zealand always sound like they're unsure. Yeah, they do. Yeah. I've never heard of it put like that, but yeah, that's true. They always sound like they don't know. And often being a coconut, they usually don't. That's a good way to put it. Really, I should mass my bonds now, so when price goes up, price bonds gonna go up. Well, I mean, yeah, but you should have done that last time they raised the prices as well, or the time before that, or the time before that. But you better do it now before the next time that the bond prices too, right? It's like buying Bitcoin now, waiting for it to boom, just for you to do it again the next time it dips. If you didn't do it this time, you know. Been grinding for Doom's Magic Wang for 2 months. I swear to God. How many deep delves you done? $33 more a year is mental. Hey, don't spoil it for me, dude. I haven't read the blog yet. I only saw the title and thought, ooh, nasty. Just like Condor, don't buy bonds, just buy membership. Yeah, I don't buy bonds. I'm no, you're good, Fuzzy, put Posy. You're good. I don't buy bonds. I purely do membership. I think most of my accounts are on a 6-month membership cycle. Which I heard they're getting rid of. Fuzzy had it? Yeah, but it looks like pussy as well, so it's kind of funny. Fuzzy pussy. Thank you. I appreciate you getting, let me know so I can get it right in the future. Thank you, Fuzzy. Won't do multiple accounts membership? Well, the reason they probably won't do multiple accounts membership is because that's called a net loss. And I don't imagine Jagex doing that. As awesome as that sounds, I don't imagine them doing that. Unless you're willing to pay per account still. Because then people with 1 account are going to be paying the same amount as people with 4 accounts, and it's going to be like, where do you find the balance? Why should you pay the same amount as someone that plays 4 accounts versus why should someone that's only playing 1 account? Why am I paying more than them? Do I 20 got to wave 8 usually? Very nice. That's quite a few deep delves. How many delves in total? WoW does it? Yeah, WoW does do it, but WoW also makes you pay to play a game that you own. Think about it. With World of Warcraft, you buy the game, like the expansion. You pay $90, $80 for the World of Warcraft Midnight Gangbang, and then you have to pay a monthly subscription to play the game you own. So you're just getting fucked in a different way with WoW, right? Jagex should just not make any money and make everything free and go bankrupt. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. That's a very good idea. I'd pay extra to have a second account, but I won't ever buy 2 memberships. Yeah, having like a small fee for an extra account is probably a good balance. Not bad, Linus. Yeah, I'm around about the same as you then, but obviously I'm just a better player, so I'm going to say I've got a better score probably somewhere. I don't know, but I don't have the boots yet, unfortunately. I'm on a 3-month cycle since 2015. Perfect. So your membership price has never gone up then. Just play WoW and it's way worse, but with one benefit, more character slots. Yeah. Alright, last one here. Actually, I'll go around to this one here. And unless it's vibrant, I will quit trolling. Then we can have a look. Some nice offcuts for our bluefins. Then because of making your workplace mentally ill and safe place friendly, the money spent on therapists and safe space. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell was that? You're gonna read the blog? I'm not gonna read the blog. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drive to my son, where my son is, at his mother's house at the moment. In the middle of the night. He's 7 years old. I'm gonna grab him out of bed while in a ninja costume so that no one sees me. I'm gonna break in, grab him, drag him home, and I'm gonna make him read it. But I'm gonna cover one eye, and I'm gonna make sure he has a spoonful of Nutella in his mouth at the same time. And we're gonna see how well he does. And we're gonna place bets on how many mistakes he makes. Every time he makes a mistake, I'm gonna tase him. I bought a taser just for this. And if he cries, he gets a smack. So we're gonna play a game. And we got to figure out what finishes first, his will to live or his ability to read the blog, alright? We're gonna place bets on how many times he gets zapped. Just like my dad? Yeah, except I'm coming back. What did I just walk into? Oh, we're talking about the blog that's coming up soon. Also, it's having 118k players while only 13k on RuneScape 3. Or why they're still making content for that dead game. I think 13,000 players is still a decent amount, but they make a lot of money through those 13k players. But that's online right now, not actively playing like a day. Like if you go on weekly logins or whatever, individual accounts logged in, how many is it on RuneScape 3? Probably got a couple 100,000. Surely. I'd hope so, at least. Alright, if this one isn't vibrant, we turn around and we go away. Becomes vibrant as yourself, then I'll follow it if it's vibrant. Always follow the vibrant. Make it vibrant, and I'm gay. Good luck. Fucking straight as an arrow, mate. Straight as a fucking banana. Raids for Mega Rare, lower membership price. Yeah, you gotta finish the raid solo, blindfolded. Still a 45 miling out of that, that's pretty dope. I've been counting Jones in the den for agent shards for 2 hours, 1 shard. Yeah, fuck that. Are you on Slay Task at least? Is selling fun? Selling is not the worst. That's what I'm willing to say, mostly. Chum spreader. Good chum. That's very good. Oh, I got an Inferno Slay Task, don't I? Fuck. I can't be fucking on do the Inferno at the moment. I want to do Nightmare. Oh, that's poo cunt. Damn it. Have been a member of the channel now longer than I was a member of my last marriage? Is that implying that there was, like... What, like, were you cucked? I hope not. I appreciate the commitment. Nonetheless. Keep in mind, RuneScape in 2007 had 200k plus concurrent members. Concurrent members or players? I heard Jagex keeps raising prices until you need to get a JOB. Yeah, if honestly, that's. I mean, on one hand, there's a silver lining in Jagex increasing the price of membership. That silver lining being the more people. That means less people play RuneScape because it's too expensive to play. Sure, that means it's more employed only people playing old school RuneScape, which means there's less gooning weirdos meowing at fucking e-girls and Discord channels getting scammed like fucking freaks, like little sex pests, which would be huge. So that would be really good, because normally people that have jobs don't do that because they're too busy, I don't know, providing for a family or being a normal functioning member of society. So that'd be kind of big. Because all the bots in Venezuela aren't members anymore? No, they're not Venezuelans anymore, they're Americans. Remember, you guys took that shit over. I've heard personally attacked. Honestly, if you feel attacked, then you need to stop meowing at people on Discord. Gas prices went up, so now because membership went up, I have to give up driving. I don't think gas prices went up though. Did they? Because I mean, I was in the car today, and the gas price today was the same as it was fucking, well, for the past 6 months. I think you're getting fucked. They did here in America? Cowards. Crazy. How can you say you're winning a war and then also raise the gas prices? Doesn't make any sense. Glad I don't own a car? You're not glad you don't own a car. That's the most fucking cope sentence I've seen in this chat all week. I'm glad I don't own a basic fucking item that most adults own. That if you can't own one by the age of, what, 25, you're either not needing of a car or you haven't put an effort into getting one. Like, what? How do you not have a car? What? You don't even have to have a nice car or an expensive car. You should just have a fucking car. That's the most cope shit I've ever fucking heard. What do you mean you're glad you don't have a car? Okay. Enjoy walking, bus wanker. I was on the train today, but you know why I was on the train? I was on the train because I can't be fucked sitting in traffic in the car today. I didn't know how long I was going to be in the city for. I didn't want to pay to park, so I took the damn train. But guess what? When I got off the train, I got in my car and I drove home. That shit was good. You're out here taking the train because you have to. I get the choice. I have an e-bike. I mean, I'll hit you with a car on your fucking e-bike. How about that? Hit train wanker. Unicycles are good transportation, I've heard. They are, because they're easier to fall off of and, you know, pretty much knock your two front teeth back inwards. When I got my car, my chance of having sex increased by 100%. It's good, eh? It's very good. When the misso wakes up, I'll ask her. I'm pretty sure it was the same thing with her, to be honest, me and her. At least for me it was. We met when I got a car, it was very good. Uber? So you're going to pay someone to drive you around, eh? You know what rich people do? They don't pay someone to drive them around, they just have drivers. I ironically want a heavy duty electric scooter. If you got the means for the transport, I bet they'd be fucking sick. I can't get one out where I live, too much dirt, like dirt road. Now I'm married, my chance of having sex decreased by 200%. See, that didn't happen with me, mine went up. Trolling, you gotta chill out if you want to keep chatting in these live stream chats. You keep coming to the kick chat and just being a weirdo and like attacking the mods of my chat. You know the mods are on your side, right? The mods are the reason that you're still that you're not banned in my kick chat. Now you got a timeout. You got to calm down. You got to remember it's best not to attack the only friends you have in this world. Keep the flame directed at me all day, because I just don't read your comments. But to start attacking the chat mods, sorry, I keep saying J mods, they're not that bad. kind of dude, what the fuck is that emote? Look at the size of that head, dude. Some asshole. Why is your emote so big? Holy fuck. That just flew up onto my screen like there's no tomorrow. You on Kick? I thought you were YouTube only. Did you recently move over or did I make it up? You made it up. But yes, I'm on Kick and YouTube, yes. We've been on Kick full-time alongside YouTube for about maybe 4 months now. It's very good. I'm a big fan of being on Kick as well alongside YouTube. Would love to have you consider going over and following. I would prefer you be in the Kick chat if you can, but it's no pressure. YouTube and Kick, they get the same love. It's the same content. Kick does get extra hours, especially with sponsors and power hour content, but YouTube and Kick, they're both very much the same and both encouraged nonetheless. Following over there helps me out a lot. Greatly appreciated in advance. Do you have a Kick contract? I'm on their partnership program. So I'm not on a contract with them. I'm just on I'm on their partnership program, so I can multi-stream as much as I want. But they do, full disclosure, they pay me an hourly rate based on how many people are watching on Kick, how many chatters I have, how many people are lurking, and so on. So it's more beneficial for me if you're on the Kick chat. And you don't get adverts either, so it's the same for you on Kick and YouTube. You get more emotes, especially if you're a fan of Depressed, and you can spam some of the most fucking outrageous emotes I have seen from someone who is the same height as my 7-year-old son. Yeah, the man's built fucking, he's 5 foot tall and 2 inches wide. Man is insane. Was Mega Bonk sponsored last night? No, it was just fun. There'll be more Mega Bonking later. If a Logan just posts something like this every now and again, it helps out. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Lurking is huge, and then yeah, just yapping every so often. It's all good fun. Getting it fucking done. Crane lol. Thank you very much for rejoining the membership on YouTube. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Me having a pedway to my job's office building is probably a dystopian. My boss could probably knock on my door and check if I'm actually sick if I call in. I don't know what a pedway is. I'll be honest. When can you play some poker? I mean, I can pull up poker at any time. I just haven't thought about it at the moment. King Condor Streams benefits society by replacing the need for psych wards. True. I am a therapist, but I'm not licensed. So do take what I say with a grain of salt. Alright, how hard are we coping right now with these membership prices? Should we have a look? Put my ass down here real quick. Alright. I could have sworn this happened. Nah, I don't know, man. We got to have a real discussion here about Jagex. They've just increased the membership and bond prices. From what I've heard, there's been an increase. You guys are not happy about it. I could have sworn we had one of these last year. Apparently 27th of September, roughly 2024 was the last bond or membership increase. But last year there was some sort of price rebalance for places outside of America and I think some places in Europe where other countries had their prices raised. Now, membership and bonds going up in price is wild, but we're going to discuss it now. We're going to get your thoughts and leave your opinions in the comment section down below. For those in the Kick and YouTube chat, make sure you say hi to your mum. Let them know you're going to be famous because you're on YouTube, which we're also live on YouTube and Kick 5 days a week. So don't be afraid to drop a follow. Would greatly appreciate it. What's up, Max Mod? How are you, man? So, yeah, membership and bond price changes. Let's have a look here. Active monthly grandfather rate subscribers unaffected by membership price changes. Very good. Okay, so let's have a look. Over the last 2 years, your support has enabled substantial updates like our first ever new skill sailing, Valamore, Leagues, and Yama, as well as significant improvements to player support and anti-cheat. So this is basically their justification so far to why the prices are going up. How do we feel about that so far? Mid at best. As we look into the future, the exciting roadmap and announcements we've recently shared. Here we go. What do we got here? Okay. I forgot the bingo feature was coming. Alright. Are the biggest and most ambitious we've ever done. Excuse me? The exciting roadmaps and announcements we shared are the biggest and most ambitious we've ever done. I beg to fucking differ, cunt. You have Deadman on here. What do you mean, most ambitious? All part of its wider shift to make RuneScape games even better. Okay. From enhancing our core system to improving our supporting services and ensuring continued delivery of the kind of updates players value most. To support this, we're making some changes to our memberships. From April 9th, or your next bill date after this, the price of membership will be changing for 12-month memberships and 1-month memberships. New membership subscriptions will be available at the new prices as of today, March 10th. So if you're making a new account today, you're paying the new price. If you're not, you're paying as of April 9th. Your price will not be changing if you're actively on a grandfathered rate monthly subscription. Any subscription started, sustained, and in active use from before September 27th. So my Hardcore Iron Man is going to go up in price. I'm pretty sure I pay monthly for this fucking account. 26 days left. Yeah, I think that came out recently. So this is going to go up now in value. Not value, price. Shit. Right, okay. The price of bonds will also be adjusted in line with 1-month membership prices. 2 months of membership, formerly known as Premier, 12 months, continues to offer the best annual value. I don't give a fuck about that. So, before going further, I personally think that this is my opinion, the last 6 months of Old School RuneScape Update has been the weakest content delivery so far. My opinion of that is purely because I think what we've really had is we've had this cow boss, which is a good laugh, sure, it was very funny. But then we had Deadman mode straight after sailing. And I think it was a really slow burner over the Christmas period from like November sailing to now March. I think Deadman mode so soon was, in my opinion, a bad idea because it really, Deadman doesn't, when are we going to start having this discussion that Deadman really isn't that good in terms of content? Playing it, the hype is fun, sure. Watching it, excellent. But in terms of content and in terms of actual game development, Deadman is just not fucking good. It's not. But they're going to keep doing it because there is that niche and there is that... I think Deadman All-Stars is really all they need now. I'll be honest with you. If Jagex just does Deadman All-Stars and people watch it, that's all they need because people love that shit. Playing it, it can go. It can go. I think it was a very slow last 6 months. And now we have to wait another 3 or 4 weeks for Leagues. We're not getting anything until that Leagues is at least half over. Blood Moon Rises will come after Leagues. Hopefully they pick it up in the next half of the year. But the last 6 months have been pretty lackluster in terms of actual progression and movement, personally. Okay. That's my little rant over so far. Let's have a look at the price and details. So, I'm going to go off Australian because that's what I pay. 1 month is... What the fuck? $20... It is not. Is it 20 bucks a fucking month for membership at the moment? Is this new or now? Holy shit, how much am I paying for membership? No way am I paying that much. 21 bucks a fucking month? You're out of your damn mind. Holy shit. I'm paying $20 a month at the moment. So it's going up by a fucking $1 a month. For my Hardcore Iron Man, I paid 7 days ago. I paid $19.99 for a month. So it's going to cost me an extra $1 a month for membership. I mean, I say that's okay, but I've been saying that's okay for the last 5 price rises. So now it's an extra $5 a month. I don't buy bonds really, so unless I'm doing a giveaway, so I don't know about that. Doesn't fully affect me really. That's just a tax write-off. 6-month membership packages, which I currently use on 2 accounts, will be removed from sale as of today as we simplify our membership offerings. All existing 6-month subscribers will be unaffected and retain a 6-month rolling subscription until changed or cancelled. Yeah, so I think on my main I'm paying about $66 for 6 months, And on my Iron Man discount here, I think I'm paying about $80 for 6 months of membership. 153 days, yeah. I'm paying quite a bit for that one. But they're both going to stay grandfathered in, so I'll leave that. Thank God I'm grandfathered in the odd membership plan. Yeah, my main account is on the original prices, I believe. As always, if you're actively subscribed to a monthly recurring grandfathered rate, your price will not be changing. These legacy rates recognize long-time players who've supported RuneScape through many years, and we want that to continue. Eligible grandfather rate players will need an active recurring monthly membership to retain the rate going forward. The ability for 12-month membership subscribers to switch between discounted value 12-month membership and inactive grandfather rate memberships has also been discontinued. Oh, that's cooked. We'll continue to offer a 14-day grace period to protect your grandfathered rate in the event of a billing issue. However, your rate will not be preserved if you choose to unsubscribe from April 9th. Okay. We're genuinely grateful to you chose to spend your time in RuneScape. Your long-term support is a big part of why we invest in RuneScape. I don't give a fuck. Alright, so am I impacted by this change? For those subscribed by the active grandfathered rate, any monthly subscription activated and sustained from before September 27th, 2024, your membership price is staying exactly the same. If you're on a 1-month subscription activated on or after that, or on a 12-month membership, your price will be changing. Okay. Why are prices changing? Here we go. Prices are changing because we want to deliver a model that better supports ongoing investment we are making across both games, supports the cost of infrastructure, upgraded systems, new content, and improvements to player support. Keep RuneScape and old school RuneScape sustainable for the next 25 years, not just the last 25. I think they're trying to make up for the microtransactions that were removed from RuneScape. I don't understand why they're doing grandfather accounts by the active time played instead of maintaining a membership. I flip-flop between paid membership and bonding because of dupes being sold, GIM being disbanded, etc. Pretty bullshit. I think they should. I think what Jagex could do, what would be really nice, is if you have a Jagex account, they take that into. They take the age of your oldest account on the Jagex account into maybe consideration of being grandfathered in. So if you have a main account that's really old, but then you got an Iron Man that's really new, that Iron Man could benefit from the age of that main account if it's on the same Jagex account. Does that make sense? But these are all great ideas, but that's not going to make the company money. So we have two choices here. We can be honest and say we don't like this and feel like we don't get value or whatever opinions you guys may have. Or we can praise Jagex and say, Jagex, thank you for these price rises. We really see the value. This is great. If you can invite all of us to the Raids 4 playtesting, because we really do encourage and enjoy this. Obviously, you've got the funds now. That'd be really good. I've been to every single Raids playtest so far and new skilling playtests. So if we fondle the balls and suck the tip a little bit, we may get in. We just have to be positive here while everyone else is negative, so we stand out as a content creator and a community. You're not bringing in new members with a price increase. I mean, are you not? I don't know. Is it really a price increase if you didn't know what the price was before? If people keep paying for it, they'll keep doing it. Absolutely, they will. Absolutely. We should ask Jagex to increase the prices higher so we can finally quit. Yeah, that's how we get out of it, right? Because increasing the price of drugs obviously stops us doing them. Most major MMOs rely on expansions, battle passes, and increasingly aggressive monetization to account for increased investment and cost of operation. This is the copium. We believe a simpler subscription-led approach that delivers incredible value while supporting continued improvement for our game and services. To be honest, that's true. There's no denying that old school RuneScape, your Jagex subscription is probably one of the best value subscriptions on the internet. Period. You even though no one plays RuneScape because that's just dog shit, you get access to 2 games, full access, everything, no questions asked, for the price of 1 membership. But we still don't want to be paying more, obviously, because no one likes when prices go up, right? You can blame inflation all you want, it's corporate greed, it's whatever. Also, it's not worth $14 a month. Well, I mean, it might not be for you, it might be for some people. I, unfortunately, am in a really awkward position with this because I don't care, because I, like, full disclosure, as a content creator, I write this shit off on tax. So it's like, okay, I'll just write more off. Like, who doesn't want to write off on tax, right? Like, if you can avoid paying tax or lower the tax you pay, the better, right? That other shit shouldn't be considered a game, RuneScape. Yeah, but it still is because fuck you. Why not? When will the new prices take effect? I don't know what. Why are they asking questions here? Do you reckon when they write these FAQs, do you reckon they crowdsource them, or do you think they're just bored? How can you have a short blog giving the date twice, and then a frequently asked question, when will the new prices take effect? I don't know, scroll up, idiot. This is where your bond money's going. ChatGPT summary, yeah, this is where your fucking extra membership money's going. Fuck me. What happens to my grandfather rate? Nothing. Nothing happens to it. They just said, it's fine as long as you don't fucking cancel it. What if there's a payment failure when you have 14 fucking days to fix it? What happens to my recurring grandfather rate if I need to change my payment? 14 days to fucking fix it. What happens to my recurring grandfather rate if I change my 14 days to fucking fix it? What happens to my recurring grandfather rate if I 14 days to fucking fix it? I'm on a 3 or 6 month plan. What happens now? Like the removal of 3 month plan, 6 month, it'll be discontinued from the 10th. However, if you're on it, you'll keep it. Very good. Why is 12 months membership changing? Because Premier sounds gay. On the 10th of March, the price of 12 month membership will be updated for new agreements. From 9th of April, existing 12 month memberships will renew at the updated price. Continue to offer one of the more largest discounts versus 12 months payments. Yeah, in the MMO category, yeah, whatever. Provide 12 months of membership for the price of 9 on average. It's a fucking bargain, mate. Well done. Can I still buy membership with bonds? And will the cost change? Yes, you're able to buy 14 days of membership with a single bond, either purchased or acquired through gameplay. Bonds will be updated in line with the new 1 month membership price to keep the system fair and consistent, but bonds will still be redeemable for 14 days. Bond value will be updated in line with the 1 month membership price to keep the system fair and consistent. Okay, but bonds will still be redeemable for 14 days of membership as usual. Okay, cool. Moving free-roam plan, are they dumb? They removed the free-roam plan ages ago. They're moving 6 months now. Why are some regions seeing different adjustments? Because that's how money works. How does this support the future of the game? It better supports the ongoing investment we're making across both games. Remembering that the RuneScape 3 investment was to reduce the income, microtransactions, enable investment in infrastructure, upgraded systems, new content, and player support improvements. Keeps RuneScape and also RuneScape sustainable for the next 25 years. Does it really though? If it keeps sustainable for the next 25 years, then we won't see another price rise for 25 years. This will keep sustainable for another 12 months, 12 to 24 months. Most major MMOs rely on expansions. Yeah, we've already had that cope. What are the new prices for the bundles of bonds? Okay, so bonds are now going to be... Yeah, it's $14 a bond. I feel like it wasn't that expensive. I feel like maybe it was $13.50. I feel like it's gone up by 50 cents, hey? That's probably right. 50 cents a bond now, in Australia at least. Fuck, that's a lot of money, man. What are bonds going for in game at the moment? They're going to raise the price again in 2028, probably before that. Bonds are spiking now, look at that. It's free money, there were 12 mil here. Still not as high as they've ever been, 16 mil. God damn. Yeah, I see. I'm not really a bond player at the moment, so it doesn't affect me a whole lot. I told you all weeks ago. I mean, if you tell us every week, eventually you'll be right as well. So glad I have 6 months worth of bonds in my bank. See, really, that's what, 12 bonds? Can't wait to, I'm keeping offers in to buy at 12.5 to 30 mil because mobile doesn't tell players that what the real price of stuff is. Yeah, fair. They're like 12 mil last night, I think. Yeah, no, not anymore. Now they're about 14 mil. What do you think? Is it worth it? Are you guys seeing the value out of this? Do you feel like you're getting the value out of it? It's about $1 a month. Aussie and Canadian dollar playing the most. Yeah, but you got to remember that that's also just the strength of the dollar. I'm using in-game bonds with in-game GP since OSO's release. Otherwise, I wouldn't play it. I just don't like subscriptions to anything that takes my pocket money. That's understandable. Let me take it on back and reverse it. Is that a sex joke? You don't feel like you're seeing the value? An extra $1 a month? I mean... I personally, I mean, it's not that I don't feel like it's not, whether it's worth it or not worth it. I don't think Jagex has been on their game the last 6 months. I know that they're cooking and they've got stuff in the background. They're trying to figure sailing out. It's not an easy like system to implement. I get that, but it has been their weakest start to a year since the release of this game, unfortunately. So it's just kind of it's ironic that it comes at this time as well, just before leagues as well. Speedrun to killing OSRS? No, this won't kill OSRS. This doesn't have a problem with OSRS. Like we said earlier, you got two kinds of players. You got those that pay with their monthly payment, and you got those that pay with their bonds. Someone said earlier, keep raising the price of membership and bonds until you can only play RuneScape if you have a job. That's good, like we said earlier, because I mean, those that are unemployed playing RuneScape, they're the sex pests online. They're the weirdos. Like, they're in the Defy J categories. They're sitting there meowing and fucking purring in the mic, pulling Mod IEs as shit in Discord, and then losing their banks to girls that don't even like them and won't ever fuck them because they're on the other side of the world, you know? It's just, you're actually saving lives. You're probably fighting young male depression by raising the price of memberships at the end of the day, because you have less people gooning and more time getting a fucking job. But for those who are employed, how does this affect bots? It doesn't. Bots don't pay real money for their bonds. I don't know how, if there's any truth to that theory. I don't know. It's a theory that we're running with at the moment. He's not wrong, he's out of line, but he's not wrong. Thank you. Look at Aiza and Pirate Software. Does Pirate Software, I mean, Pirate Software and Aiza, they both have jobs. That's the thing, right? That $1 a month makes no difference. If it makes no difference, Sage, then consider jumping on my YouTube membership program. It's only $1 a month. I'll greatly appreciate it. It helps me out a fuck ton, and I'll at least show appreciation by not having adverts in my live streams. Why give it to Jagex when you can give it to me? Think about it. $1 a month now, and then they keep increasing it. Yeah, all the time. His dad was the Giga Chat of Blizzard, man. Come on. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And then, yeah, and then you've got him being a furry, right? Yeah, I think we're fucked. Oil futures dropped like crazy. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. What's that got to do with the price of bonds? This is bad timing. I'm moving this summer, and I can see me not wanting to pay more during the time I naturally play less. But if you cancel your membership, you lose your grandfather payments, and then you're paying more when you come back. You see, that's how they get you. With $1 increase, I demand more and better updates and new bosses. Well, we know a new raid's coming. Anyways, $4 a pound. I love that scene. The only difference between King and Goon Girls is that King is better looking. Cheers, cunt. I pay monthly, but if you're grandfathered in, you stay paying monthly. Oh no, the grandfather price is only for. No, if you're on a monthly rate, you're still grandfathered in if that monthly rate started before the 27th of September in 2024. That still happens. Best response is to boycott Jagex so they revert the changes. That won't work. The increase is only $1 a month. For Australians, yeah, it's $1 a month. Yep, 50 cents per bond. Membership went from 99 to 132. If you're not grandfathered in, and that's 33%. Yeah, it is a lot. That's $185 a year. I don't even pay that much on my 6-month program that I'm on. I think I'm on about. I want to say I'm paying like $80.77 every 6 months on my Iron Man. Fuck, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. Oh my god. Ugh. And I'm pretty sure on my main I'm paying like 60 something. Oh, that's still a lot for a year. Fucking hell. Oh my god. They're grandfathered in though. That's dirty. It's like buying a house, now's the time to get in? Yeah, it's always the time to get in, isn't it? In 2 years, the yearly price has almost doubled from 80 to 132. Yes, that's correct. That's true. They just got an RSV microtransactions. The shareholders probably demanded a W. Yeah, I think this is to counter for that. Could be buying bonds with GP from dupes instead. I could be. Instead, I'm putting it in desk coffer like a retard. I wonder, does it work if you've got a membership and you've got like 10 days left and you add 3 bonds to that 10 days? Does you don't start you won't pay for another month of membership until the bonds run out as well, right? That moves your payment day, right? Like it only tops up when the days run out, not on a certain date. Is that correct? It just adds days? Yeah, but you lose the and you get a grace period? No, you don't. No. Look, it says here, if you have an active subscription with grandfathered rate and you redeem a bond or voucher, you will keep your grandfathered rate as long as you do not cancel your subscription. You won't lose your grace period or anything. It changes the renewal date? Okay, thank you, Justin. That's what I thought it would do, yeah. Payment date stays the same, does it? I mean, I don't know. I would have thought it changes. It's set to auto-renew when you fall below 4 days of membership. That's what I thought it did, yeah. So adding bonds can... Yeah, okay. So even if you are paying cash and you get drops, you could add bonds. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Cool. Careful because it's Jagex. Yeah, but Rebel, it says it here. It'll be fine. If there's a problem, you just let them know. Just make a video. Done. The renewal date changed? Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. Yours changed? It's interesting. Very good. Never Lucky Mark, what's up? Well, look, I have one of two things to share here. Number one is to make sure you subscribe and consider following on Kick too, because I really appreciate that. And number two is we're going to go do some Mass Nightmare in a second. Everyone is welcome. You're all welcome to join. So hang around for that, because we're going to be doing that live, getting ready for Raids 4 when we have to pay $28 a month for membership. It's going to be very good. Oh yes, Nightmare Guide. Thank you, Walking the Dog. There's a Nightmare Guide now for those that want to learn the Nightmare. See, I've got 12 plate body, 12 plate legs, armored chest plate, and a hilt here. I could probably sell for bonds, right? All this shit. Actually, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that garbage. If it wasn't at work, I'd come join you at Mass. You can't. That's fine. We'll be doing Nightmare Mass for quite a while until I get my full Inquisitors. Is the Reddit post ready if you're keen? Oh god, is there? Do you remember the days you could go to a store and buy Ozos membership gift card? I do remember those days, yes. How much do you reckon I get in desk cover for all this? I can put Awakened Orbs in there. Yeah, I don't need Awakened Orbs anymore. Venator Shard. Put that in there. Oh, that's a bond, dude. No, we keep the Venator Shard. That's one whole fucking bond right there. What else we got that can go on desk offer? These bad boys. Couple of these. Couple of couplers. You reckon we'll get some money out of this? Oh, you put cow slippers in there? Nah, I've got to keep those for the player in house shit because I'm a fucking loser. Any spare whips? I don't have a whip. Hold on, why don't I have any whips? Where's my whip? How come I'm missing a whip? Did someone lose my whip? Why have I got no whip? What happened? Fucking freaks, that's what they are. Where's my whip? Yeah, what the fuck? I reckon you don't need more on desk offer. I think I need a bit more on desk offer. Here we go. What do we got? We got 200 mil on desk offer. Yeah, see, we're almost under 200 mil. That's not good. We got to go above. We got to go up. We gotta put this shit up, you know? There we go. 205 mil. Very good. There we go. Yes. It ain't honest, but it's much. Alright. 217 mil desk offer. I could add the Torva. We could get it to a bill. I kinda want a 1 bill desk offer. I don't know, what do you think? Should we put the Torva in? Maybe. Maybe I'll do some sort of charity for it. As much as the membership increase stinks, anyone not expecting it after they move MTX to RS3 is a bit ignorant. Yes, you're right. I agree. Coin flip it? I don't know if I want to coin flip it. That's a lot. How long before Nightmare Mass? I reckon we go for Nightmare Mass now if you guys want. I got a bond in the G for like 15.5 mil. Should I raise that shit to 18 mil or something? I don't know, man. I'm not an economist. The best I can tell you is you're probably going to lose. I just don't know how much. I really don't know. Alright, I'm gonna tank Nightmare. So if you don't know how to do the Nightmare, you're more than welcome to join still. All I can ask of you is to consider typing exclamation mark NM guide, is it? There's a command for it, and that will teach you everything you need about this Nightmare boss. Everything you need to know about the mass that we're doing today. If you have any further questions, you can obviously refer to the guide once again, and if you have any questions after that, still once again, the guide can help you. The guide answers all. I want to join in, but on kid duty for a few hours, but more until nap time. Yeah, but what's your kid doing? How old's your kid? Like, I'm a parent. I got you. How old's your child? The demand for bonds will make that go to 20 mil. No one is going to want to buy bonds for 10 bucks. The bond price has already gone up though, right? Here's 2. Alright, so what you want to do is you want to turn on a TV show. There's a good one, it's called Bluey. Sit him in front of the TV. Or put it on your phone. Sit him there with your phone. Let him watch. Play a game. I got you, dude. It's an effective method. And then when he's 3, or if you want, 4, buy him one of these devices. They're called Nintendo Switches. Or it's called a Nintendo Switch. It's excellent. Keeps them gaming for hours, improves their reflexes, and it keeps them fucking quiet. Even better show, the Big Les Show. You could get him on the Big Les Show, start him young. Actually, that's a good idea. Fuck, I should do that with my kid. That's not bad. Not a bad idea. Not bad. Let them train agility when you're not around? Yeah, exactly. If it's like you're sponsored by Nintendo of how much you tell people to buy a Switch. I think, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a Switch, but name another handheld device that's worth your time at the moment. I can't think of one that's worth the time and money. If you're a parent, get your kid a Switch. What else would you get him? I wouldn't get him an iPad. iPads are worse. Flashlight? Yeah, you can do a flat. Why would you get your kid a pocket pussy? You know you get put on registers for saying that shit, you know? 534 is the world, guys. A tablet for like 50 bucks? What's on the tablet though? That's like buying yourself a Samsung A28. It's great because it's cheaper than a Samsung Galaxy, but guess what? It's dying in the next 3 months. This is another very large hike following last year's last price hike. It's only $1 a month for monthly membership, but wow. Hold on. Should we really go through and read these? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Before we start the Nightmare Mass, we found the Reddit post. The Reddit post for the membership bond changes. It continues. The rabbit hole goes deeper while people are getting ready to come to the Nightmare Masses, which are being done quite a lot at the moment on the King Conda live stream here and at Kick. Make sure you come by and follow. We have more membership bond price change cope. So Jagex posted it here, and subscribe down below for more content. So Physiology says this is another very large high spike. It's only $1 a month for monthly membership, but a $1 increase in bonds is doubled to $2 a month increase for people using bonds. Pretty sure the bonds go up by 50 cents, and the month is for $1. So your math's wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read. Absolutely bonkers is the yearly increase. Yearly MEMS is increasing by 1/3 from $99 to $132. This is after yearly members was just increased from $80 to $99. Is this really it's not 132 American dollars, is it? Holy shit. I don't think it was that big for Americans. Do we have a link? That's crazy work. This means that in just 19 months span, yearly membership for OSOs has increased by 2/3. Was membership American? How much are you Americans going up by? Holy shit! Were you paying $80 before, or $99 before that? Bro, there's no way. That means you're going to be going up $2 a month, surely, the Americans. Wow. $99 to $132 is insane. That's a big price increase for USA compared to everywhere else. Monthly's now $15. What was it before that? I feel like you guys got the biggest price hike. It's a $12. You guys are getting $3 more a month. Wow, really? Americans are going up by $3 a month. Oh my god, that's dirty. Get absolutely fucked. Wow. Don't worry about the price of oil. That's crazy. They're disguising the devaluing of 12-month membership with the change. Before today, if we compare paying monthly for 12 months versus buying the 12 months up front, it was effectively paying about 7 out of 12 months, 40% discount. Now it's 9 out of 12 months. The discount drops to 26%. I also can't believe they announce and take effect the same day. That is cringe, yeah. Usually when a company announces a price hike, they do it a month in advance. Well, they kind of do. It's only in effect for the same day for new accounts, but yes. The guy who was thinking about buying yearly this week, he waited one day and now has to fork out another $40. Yeah, he better ask his boss for a pay rise. I'm surprised by the amount of people supporting it and outright insulting others for calling out how it's kind of scummy / steep. Like, I love the game too, but come on. I mean, no one, people are never going to be happy with the price going up, let's be honest. 12-month membership continues to be our best option, value option. On 10th of March... Wait, why is he posting this? One of the largest discounts... Provide 12 months membership. Yeah, okay. One of the largest discounts versus 12-month payments is because the asking price of monthly is so much higher than literally anyone else in the market. How is this even something you're trying to brag about? That's true. Yeah, okay. If you set the monthly membership at $1 million and then only charge $9 million for the year, it would still be the largest discount of $3 million. I understand you're taking advantage of addicts with the largest known sunk cost fallacy known to man, but please at least treat us somewhat like adults. He raises a good point. What's funny is that they keep talking about how good of a deal the 12-month membership is when it's objectively giving players less stuff than it was a couple of months ago before Jagex removed the RuneScape 3 pay-to-win bullshit. That's true, yeah. Absolutely true. Pretty disappointing, a 30% increase in yearly prices, and I'm not satisfied. Just to point out a few things. Project Xana is cancelled, that was a W. Let's not act like that was fucking going to be worth it. No new regional service for Asia. LATAM, I know they announced it, but yeah, they haven't done the cloud servers yet. Plugin Hub was cancelled, true. HD delayed, true. Botting is still a significant problem. We haven't really seen a proper solution, just band-aid fixes, true. Real trade god sellers spamming a G still haven't been dealt with, true. Still no multiple character membership. So we're supposed to pay these prices for a single account. This guy kind of raises a point, dude. Holy fuck, Reddit's not being retarded for once. This is kind of, wow. Reddit's actually cooking Jagex. I mean, Project Xana being cancelled was a W in my opinion, but otherwise, okay. This guy hit it on the head, yeah. Don't forget about the non-existent player support. Well, I don't know about non-existent. It definitely exists. It's not the most effective, but it's definitely improved. +1 for Project Xana looking for... Oh, shut up. No, you weren't. This comment is so disingenuous, actually disgusting to not think of the value generated for the shareholders. It's not about what you're getting, it's about what the PE firm is getting. Yes, you're right. Absolutely outrageous. You just raised the prices of the yearly membership from about €60 to 90. 60 to 90. You guys were getting it cheap. Now you raise it again to double what it was just 2 years ago. Feels like the price hike is even more egregious. The price has gone up around 65%. I repeat, 65% over 2 years, which is insane. Sorry for using so much caps. I'm just so flabbergasted by the greed of this. Your value has not increased by 65% for the past years. I mean, I didn't realize that I didn't realize that the Australian price increase was so small. To be honest. I thought that the price increase was consistent, and that was the point of their post last year, right? Jagex put out that I mean, I could go through and find it if you want. Last year they put out some membership bullshit about how they need to balance everyone's membership prices. So Americans' prices didn't change, and everyone else's came in line with what America's was, like for tax purposes. And then now America's getting a much bigger price rise than everyone else. Do you not remember that happening? More Americans play than Aussies? Yeah, I don't think that really matters, to be honest. They're not going to increase the price here more because there's more people. I'll try to find it for you. Aussies already getting fucked, now they're ensuring membership price alignment for everyone else. Yeah, they already did the membership price alignment though, right? I just wish I could find it. I don't remember how long ago it was. If someone remembers the date or is able to find the post for me, please let me know. Because I think it raises a kind of interesting point. Regional bond price. Here we go. Bond price, US sales tax. Here we go. This is it. So, the new pricings for most populated regions. So, Canada, Australia, and UK got bond price adjustments. Oh, they didn't do monthly membership. It was just with the bonds. Okay. But our bonds went up to align better with the USD and Eurozone territories, like on the Apple Store, which they could just tell Apple to get fucked personally, but whatever. Some non-US currencies receive price adjustments that brings the relative price of bonds in line with the relative price of membership. But they're now bringing the price of membership in line with bonds, or bonds in line with membership anyway, right? So I mean, I wasn't expecting that price rise. Maybe they're staying consistent with it. Maybe it's wrong now. I don't know. Where's no Euro prices? On that page there wasn't, but there is here. Euro prices are here. Euro. It's $120 a month now, which apparently 2 years ago was like $60 a month. Kind of crazy. Yeah. I didn't realize it was so bad for Americans and Europeans. And I think the worst part is that you have to pay per character still, yeah. Can we finally maybe start to look at allowing multiple characters logged in at once and allowing a couple of characters per account? Let me play a little side account while I focus on the main with the same subscription. I think having discounts for multiple accounts is fair, and I'm talking like a healthy discount. Also, it's more popular than ever, bringing in so much more money, time to increase the price so it better supports the ongoing investment, which is bullshit. We've seen how many people work at Jagex now, and they're wasting their time. I mean, I'll be real with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of you aren't gonna like this opinion, but it's shit like this which pisses people off when they do their DEI Pride event garbage. When the Pride event shit happens, people get pissed off because they're seeing fucking prices go up, and then nonchalant, virtue signaling, fucking cosmetic bullshit events and fucking parade walks around the free-to-play region happen. People don't want to see that shit. Like, we don't want to see a parade to celebrate the 25th birthday of Jagex and then see the price of membership go up, because you're wasting time walking around fucking Gillinor. It doesn't look good. This further solidifies people's argument and anger in that field, in my opinion. This guy's name is Dildos R Us, by the way, which is kind of baller. I like that name. They're going to be able to afford $3,000 chairs. Yeah, those big couch chairs they had on at the summit. You're right. Well, to be fair, WoW expansion's life cycle is now 18 months, with them wanting to increase the cycle content and have less dead periods. That's fair enough. But I don't care about the WoW money, so that's fine. I don't usually complain about these prices increases because I understand that everything gets more expensive over time. I want the team and game to grow, but it's better than introducing MTX or whatever. This is insane. From 90 to 120 euros, that's so much, man. I didn't realize it was that bad. That's still only one character. It might actually dissuade me from continuing to pay for membership once the current membership runs out. But you stay grandfathered in if you don't make a new account. That's the selling point, right? It's like it's still $90 a year for you, provided you keep paying every year. The live demo mode altered cheapest tickets was 250 USD. Yeah, because they got to fly motherfuckers out there. They got to fly. The reason Deadman All-Stars tickets are so expensive, they've got to fly. They've got to fly fuck tons of people out to where is it? Chicago? Who's on the Deadman All-Stars roster? Have we got a roster? We got a roster, right? We got Odablock, we got Frame, we got West Ham, who's coming from Europe, Dino coming from UK, Reese coming from UK, Perp coming from Australia. You got Greg coming from the UK, Torvesta UK, Sick Nerd, I don't know, I have no idea where he is. C Engineers coming from Europe, Skill Specs UK, Mutts Europe, Skidler UK, Bodie UK. You got a lot of people flying in. They've got to fly in, and then they've got to get 2 seats for EVscape because he's a fat cunt. So that's from Australia as well. That's a big flight. So there's a lot of expenses going into that event that they kind of need to cover, but still they should be able to afford that realistically. Well, 534 for the Nightmare Mass. How many people we got here now? We got a good number of people. Yeah, we can get a few more. We've got a few more coming. It's big. So yeah, how many OSS players actually make a new account though? I guarantee a good percentage of people actually make multiple accounts. Iron Man mode is so popular. A lot of people have 2 accounts. I'd say how many people have more than one RuneScape account that they either have or consider paying membership for? I mean, I paid for membership on 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts, maybe 3. I fucking hope it's not 4. Fuck, it might be actually. I don't know. I better cancel one of them. I think I still pay for my game that I don't play anymore. Probably turn that off. 3 members. I have 12. No, you don't. 2 out of 3. I've got a main and an iron. Yeah. See, this is so if you're like that, that's potentially up to $60 American a year extra you're paying now. If you miss your grandfather period. If you're not already doing the 12-month program. In fact, if you weren't on the 12-month program, it's too bad. Your opportunity to do that is now an extra $60 a year for both accounts. I only pay for 2 though, that's fair, yeah, but you have 4, yeah, no, fair enough. Well, how many people would get a membership on a second account if they offered 50%? I think 50% discount's pretty good. Was it Yes Tanks? I think Yes Tanks, I hope I'm not a member on anymore. Let me have a look. It's quite a lot, €60, $80 USD, yeah, it's nuts. Become a member, that means it's not a member, right? I would hope. I just want to double check quickly about doxing. A discount to 3 years ago price? Yeah. Was 4 till 3 months ago. Message Jagex got refunded for 6 months on their 4th account because they never logged into it. That's cool they refunded that. That's interesting. Membership. I can't tell if it's a member or not. It doesn't. Here we go, subscriptions. All right. Let's have a look at our subscriptions. I was doing on bonds on tanks, right? Because I was doing, for the masses. Yeah, I've got 3 subscriptions and I've cancelled this one. So I've got 3 subscriptions. One is a 1-month subscription, which is this one here, my hardcore for Bomb Choi. And then I will not pay more than 1 month at a time for a hardcore Iron Man, because if I die on this hardcore and I've got fucking 300 days left, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll do 1 month at a time. I think that's totally valid. If you have a hardcore, either do bonds or do 1 month at a time for hardcores. Don't ever do anything less. Anything more, sorry. You pay more than that in a hardcore, you're out of your damn mind. Wow, it tells you all your details, your overall ranks, your XP. Shit, okay. Yeah, I've got 6 months on both Chomp Boy and my main account. I'm happy with that. Three memberships, and I'll just keep them running. But I'm fortunate enough again to be able to write that off on tax. Not everyone can do that. Most people can't. If you weren't streaming though and writing it off and was a regular player, would you even have a bonded account at Gemcraft? No, God no. If I wasn't streaming and I was working a regular, easier job, because live streaming, especially live streaming RuneScape 9 to 5 jobs are nothing in comparison. This is the hardest job on the planet. Rest in peace, single mothers. I would be probably playing 1 account. Imagine paying 1 year for hardcore and dying 2 months. And yeah, exactly. Also, it's more popular than ever. Yeah, we already read that, my bad. Better support the ongoing investment. They're talking about the shitty AI services they pay for their customer support and QA. Yeah, the QA is insane. They promised so much to do with non-game services last year and done fuck all. I agree. I personally agree. I think the comment up here hit the nail on the head. Other than, I personally think Project Xanos was cancelling that was a W. But all this shit, none of this has actually happened yet. So, yeah. Interesting Reddit post. For once, a Reddit post that wasn't a fucking L. Now let's do some Nightmare Mass, which everyone is welcome to join by subscribing or following on Kick. Alright. Hell yeah, I get 2 videos today. Let's fucking go. Let's do it, boys. If you don't know how to do the Nightmare Mass, exclamation mark NM Guide. I think it is. Is it NM Guide? NM Mass? What's the command? I got you, fat boy. Thank you, sir. There you go, NM Guide, yeah. NM Guide will give you the link to the... Oh, it's not in the YouTube chat yet. Hold on. How do we do it in the YouTube chat? I'll tell you what. Go to the Kick chat and find the link over there. Until I get it sorted in the YouTube chat. I do apologize. But if you click that Kick link, it'll be available in the chat. I'll figure it out on YouTube in just a moment. Are we good predicting? Yeah, let's get a mod. Can we get a mod to do a prediction in the Kick chat? Let's make the prediction on whether or not we see a unique from Nightmare today. I'll tank all day with a straight face. I got you guys. Can we get the telly tablet from Mass? You cannot. You have to get the telly tablet from the Fasani's Nightmare. So here's my advice. When I'm not live, you should absolutely use this time now to learn the basic mechanics of the Nightmare. Because the basic mechanics of the Nightmare will help you with the Fasani's Nightmare. And then go do Fasani's Nightmare when I'm not live. And you are guaranteed the teleport tablet on your 25th KC. So you can get it earlier, of course, but that's when you want to go do Fasani's Nightmare. Try to get the teleport tablet because it will help a lot win these masses, especially since we're going to be doing this quite a lot until Raids 4 comes out. And especially if it turns out that you do want Inquisitors for Raids 4, you're gonna want to take advantage of this while you can, because I'm going to be doing it a fair whack. That's a change from you usually tanking with a gay face. I feel like that's just... tanking with a gay face is taking a cum shot as a man, right? To the face. I don't need you deflecting today, Reaper, okay? Toxic masculinity is not welcome in my chat. Get rid of these parasites, boys. It's important stuff. Good stuff. Funny to me that they're raising prices the week before Leagues opens. Leagues won't be open for a little bit still, right? But the leagues leaks will start coming soon, which I'm keen for, but yes, it is. I think OCDscape has lost some weight. OBCDscape, excuse me. You come here specifically for toxic masculinity, of course, and you're more than welcome to. Yawn if gay. What's up, Jagex? How are you, man? Just a reminder as well today, guys, is we have bonus stream time today because of yesterday's Power Hour wheel spin. Thank you to courtesy of Flyback Respinning. It was meant to be a 1 hour bonus stream yesterday, but we're getting 3 hours of extra content today, which will include some Megabond content. But that'll be happening later and it'll be on Kick only. So I'm looking forward to that. How about a drop rates for Unix on Mass? They're good, actually. As a team, Unix on Mass are very good. The more people in the Mass, the more common the Unix are. The drop rates actually get better with more people. I think if there's only... You need to not bring Justice Shirt to my Mass, please. Do not do that. Go, no, don't, no. Fresh, go, no. Do not bring Justice Shirt to my Mass, please. You will still tank from me. No. Don't. No more dying? No. But you bringing Justy means I can't tank. You can't. You have to put it away. You can't. You're going to get people killed. You're going to get yourself killed. You can't. I'm sorry. You cannot. If I had Justy, it would be okay, but I don't have Justy. You have to put it away. I'm sorry. You can bring the Elijah, but you can't bring the Justy. I'm sorry. You will genuinely still tank from me, and then you'll probably die more because you'll have to deal with the melee hits too. He said, "Fuck off." I think he can hear me. Yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry, no, don't do that. That's unironically a bad play. Bad play. But it's okay. Bring damage. It's okay that you die. It's learning, man. It's learning. Jagex, thank you for the... Oh no, it's Dragon Ladders. Fuck you, Jagex. Very cringe, bro. Bro. They toxic, bro. Dragon Ladders, thank you for the 34 months, man. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. What gear do we need for Nightmare? Ah, Drummy. In the kick chat, I don't have it on the YouTube chat at the moment, I do apologize. In the kick chat, !Nightmare Guide, or chat. Who the fuck is starting the fight? Oi! Who's out here fucking starting Nightmare fights? I didn't say go. Fucking toxic. In the middle of trying to talk to Drummy, one of the boys. Justin, thank you for the 29 months, and Paco God, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, Drummy, I'll get it set up in the YouTube chat in a minute, but the pinned comment in the kick chat will give you a guide to the Nightmare mass so that you can take advantage of these masses. Basically, crush accuracy, crush strength bonus, and magic damage. What word are you guys in? Pinned comment. Oof. Oh no. One got in. That's unfortunate. It's had a lot of fun. Going to join you guys next kill. Get in. Let's go. Just don't stand in front of the Nightmare like this guy unless you want to get meleeed in the face. Mr. Cheddar Reeks. Those will go over now. Appreciate that, Drummy. Thank you, man. I'll get in the YouTube chat soon. I just need to set the command up. Make sure you Relison's Barn, boys, for those parasites. And prioritize Sleepwalkers over parasites as well. Bad day to be buying yearly membership on both my accounts. Should have done it yesterday. Oh, were you about to do it, were you? Oh, get yawned on. Yawn if gay. Ryzen Prize is making up for the RuneScape Wild flopping. RuneScape Wild's flopping. Did RuneScape Wild's flop, do you reckon? How much longer are you running Nightmare for? We only just started it. We'll be here for a bit. Unless I get Inquisitor's Mace, Body, and Legs in the next 4 kills. Oh, Cheddar Reeks. No. He's down. So close. You gotta be careful of those Naruto runs, man. If you haven't seen the guide, don't be afraid to check it out. Didn't know they were raising prices? No one did, man. No one knew. It's unfortunate. Is it what Walking the Dog pinned? Yes, that one. That's the one. Absolutely. I'll come on down for my first mass with you and the gang. Sounds good. If you need advice, there is a guide available in the kick chat. I can get a link over to the YouTube chat in a minute. Now if I go expression mark, add com, I think that works. I don't know what to do, just skill issue. No, understandable then, fair enough. I need another Pepsi Max, hold on. No, it looks like my brother's hot meth head girlfriend. It's kind of hard to be hot and be a meth head. But I respect it. Oh, hold on 2 seconds, boys. What time is it? Cool. On the bright side, we are nearly 1/4 of the way to 98 ranged on the hardcore. Let's go.
Okay.
How good is the sound of this prayer? Ready? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Hold on. It's pretty good, eh? Poor guy, because of the fucking raid. Am I missing something in this video? No gear. Should I just bring bludgeon trident? Oh, I thought I mentioned in the video verbally. You want crush and strength bonus and magic damage. Sorry, I thought I mentioned it in the video. Maybe I really am bad at the game. But I was trying to watch stream and saying, oh, okay, yeah, no, so you want crush, accuracy, and strength bonus, and you want magic damage. You don't need magic accuracy, but bring more than just a mage weapon. Because, you don't want to be stealing tank from me. Also, I was just saying Jagex and RuneScape is one of the most updated games on the market. It is, it's true. I don't mind paying more because they're actually investing in the game. That's understandable. I feel like their updates recently have been a little bit weak for it to be worth a price rise at the moment. Personally. Smoke, get on the PC, let's go. Come on, man. Let's play. If they limit the number of characters and let one membership pay for them, it's definitely worth it. Oh, they won't do that, but I think they might give you a discount if you're on a Jagex account. Make it cheaper for multiple accounts. I think that'd be a very good idea. Do you like the new level up interface on the stat screen? Personally, I haven't seen it. Dare I say I don't care for it? I don't know. You mean with the icon highlights? Why the fuck would you bring the yawn over to me, you stupid cunt? What are you fucking are you retarded? What the fuck are you? If you get yawn, stop panic clicking, just eat it. Why? How did you walk over to Fergo and me? You have to be on 12,000 ping. That is absurd. Who's that cunt in Blood Torva? What the fuck was that? QP your wife? Trying to avoid the other one? Motherfucker. By avoiding the other one, you got all of us fucking infected. You're the reason COVID ruined the world. Guys, make sure you leave the nightmare area, by the way. Someone restarted the fight. Leave. My God. He's the one that ate the bat. That's crazy work. Eventually, so I was looking at minimap for where's Claire and still get yawned. Yeah, no, the guy, no, he ran over us. He ran into you, he walked into you, then walked into me, and then walked off. Took advice, we'll hold the shadow, good luck. Someone went straight, Rude Gobert. I don't know what Rude Gobert means. Very good. Okay. Whoa, who went in? Whoa, 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 back up. I didn't say go in. Back up. Back up. Gotta let some people get back, you know? There's a few people running. They need to get their teleport KC. Hi, guy. I'm looking at you, mate. I think it's time for Signing Nightmare. Bro, someone's coming in Void. Look at this weapon. 6 God 6-6. Okay, you need to consider jumping off a fucking bridge with a name like that. I'm gonna be honest, but look at this fucking weapon with the dragon dagger. Oh man. Rudy Gobert is looked at for the reason of the NBA bubble. He has COVID unknowingly and then jokingly put his hands all over the mic and table and equipment and spread it to a lot. Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't know he had it, so he did it as a joke, right? I remember that. Yeah. His GM looked defender. That's a gilded defender, mate, not Grandmaster. Travis saying earlier, the black portals on the floor are insane. Yeah, you got to be careful of them. I love how this trolling guy is like, he's just angry at the air. He's crying about the kick stream that he's willingly coming to watch. And then he's like, kick me for 24 hours, I don't care. I won't have to suffer anymore. He'll still watch even if he's timed out. He's a fucking weirdo. He's willingly paying your hourly rate. He is. He's actually pulling weight. These people don't have lives. Yeah, I know. But it just doesn't make sense. That's why we banned him from the YouTube chat, so he can only talk in my kick chat because then technically I get revenue for him typing. It's an immediate power move. He likes to be dominated quite a lot. He's basically in the cuck chair. Very good. Thank you for your service. Yes, thank you, Mr. Trolling. Appreciate your incompetence. Any drops today? We've only just started, no drops yet. We didn't get a drop yesterday though, so we should get 1 or 2 today, hopefully. The drop rates are strong with us. Oh no, don't time him out for a day, Void PK. No, let him yap, dude. Let him yap. Yeah, let that dickhead yap, dude. They paid tax, they wanted it. Oh yeah, give him 5. Give him 5 minutes. I'm waiting for him to start finally come up with some diabolical shit. Trolling paid kick tax. Okay. Yeah, you guys need to drink your Sanfries or Relison's balm when those parasites come in. Otherwise, you're going to take 50-60 damage when the parasite comes out, and they're way too hard to kill. By way too hard, I mean they just take more effort than they should. They'll have like 80 HP instead of 40. Yeah. Oh, poor Cheddar Eeks, dude. Good luck. The damn dash? Yeah, I know. Yeah, but basically, it only happens in the last phase. Okay, I'm fucking permuted. Accidentally started the boss fight. Get out of there, boys. It only happens on the last phase, and all you gotta do is basically, if he jumps into the floor and comes on the outside of the arena, that's when he's gonna zip. So just try to run from that. You just gotta be careful when the mushrooms are out too, of course, because your run might be turned off. Pepe, what's up? How are you? You coming to Nightmare? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. I hope you're doing well yourself. What does one do with 20k crystal shards and no armor seeds, and you have both for installed? Well, if you're an Iron Man, you're gonna want some. You're gonna want some divine potions. If you're a main account, you want some fast crafting and smithing XP by making those crystal keys. In 2024, when Jagex was sold, the contract said there was 1.4 million subscriptions. They raised the price in 2024, and again, now how many players are we going to lose? I don't know if we'll lose many, to be honest. I don't think it'll happen. Like, what are you going to... It's weird, because it sounds like it would typically lose subscriptions, but a lot of people won't cancel their subscriptions because of the price rise. Otherwise, companies like Netflix wouldn't be so successful. Flyback, good morning, how are you? I enjoy watching, doing some chores around the house and FKing some skills. I enjoy your show. I appreciate that, Pepe. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Coming out with day one guide for leagues when the time comes. Probably not day one guide, but I'll go live on it. Yeah. Plexflix? Yeah, that's Plexflix. Netflix is in the bin lately. Yeah, but people still pay for it, right? And they leave the subscription running. That's the thing about subscription services. People don't cancel them. That's why gyms are so successful. Non-attending subscriptions. Yep. And then when you try to quit, they're like, oh, you can just pause it. Fuck off. So what happens if I do this? Wait for it. We need to see you in person. Fuck out of here, cunt. My move state. Yeah, you just get them to email it. One gym tried to cancel, and I was like, yeah, we want to cancel. We've got a new gym in a new town we moved to. And the lady goes, oh, we can just pause your subscription in case you come back. I was like, no, I moved town. There's a new gym here. We go there now. We want to cancel. Send through the forms, and we'll sign it and send it back. And she just goes, oh, I've just cancelled your subscription. So yeah, exactly. Fuck off. But then you still have to pay like the next week, or it's like, yeah, sometimes there's no like early, like you have to pay like the next month still off. It's like, motherfucker, you're a gym. You're not special. It's crazy work, man. But they always try to feed you some bullshit like, yeah, but it's really good because going to the gym is really healthy. This one bitch that owns the gym that we were going to recently tried to help Mrs. Robinson with she wanted to do PT work for us, so she was taking PT classes, but she was a real cunt. Like, she owned the gym, and she just wasn't a very... Like Mrs. Robinson was having some health issues, and she just didn't care. She was like, no, I'm not going to PT for you then. It's like, bro, she's in the hospital. What are you talking about? Like, she had to get her fucking tubes removed. It was a life-threatening emergency. She didn't care. Okay. And then she was like, I can do meal plans for you. Sure, meal plans. So she goes, just send me what you eat, and I'll do a meal plan for you. And in my mind, no, I don't tell you what I eat. You tell me what I should eat. Because if I send you that I eat fucking 12 jars of peanut butter and like 2 packs of Funyuns a day, how the fuck does that help a meal plan? You're meant to be a PT. You should be able to give me a plan, right? Am I wrong in thinking that? Why would I send you the shit I eat? I'm eating the wrong shit. Jim wanted to charge me for cancelling and then still charge me the yearly commission for like $75, so I got a new card. Yeah, just change your card, eh? Hell yeah, Damon, let's go. Meal plan is green potatoes, mostly raw. Yeah, easy, done. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's like, oh, I don't like mushrooms, but I do like chicken, you retard. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I became the very thing I swore to destroy. Someone who doesn't drink my parasite balm. Sorry, too busy yapping. I kind of want to see what you're eating now and adjust it based on goals. I mean, you could, I get that, sure, but what if you just want to start from scratch? Like, she wouldn't do that. That was what was requested. She wants a plan. Like, give me, like, if I've got, like, if I've got a goal to reach X weight and do this much exercise, tell me like what I can eat, like what you think I should eat, or at least give me like some sort of nutritional guidelines. It was just like, nah, let me know what you eat. So I don't know what I eat. I don't have a plan. 12 jars of peanut butter and Funyuns. Yeah, only that. I don't eat peanut butter. I'm not a fan of peanut butter. And we don't have Funyuns in Australia. Well, we don't have Funyuns sold commercially, should I say. You have to go to like an American store for that. Can you get married is also I'm getting healthy? No. This was the miso asking this. I'm not getting healthy. I try my best to, but I enjoy pizza too much. Fuck them and say pizza every day. Yeah. Funds via the black market. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Don't like peanut butter? No, I'm not a big peanut butter person. I'll be honest with you. Here we go, boys. Good luck. Still nothing. Do you know what you eat for a week? You don't know what I eat for a week. You don't want to know. Happy birthday, King Condor. 48 never looks so good. Thank you, Lampot. Die on fire. Thank you. Then you argue pizza is great because it has veggies, fruit, meat, and dairy with it. Exactly. It's got everything. High protein, low carb bases too, just to make them go, oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Pineapple on pizza or no? I'm not a pineapple on pizza guy, no. Pineapple on pizza is like the perfect bit of sweetness on a pile of acid. Very good. I'm not sure how, I don't think I agree with that personally. People that eat pineapple on pizza are PDF files. I think it's okay to have pineapple on pizza, it's just, I wouldn't do it personally. Does Vegemite taste like peanut butter? No. Every motherfucker I know hates pineapple on pizza like the weirdest shit on, instead, like anchovies or some crap. Look, barbecue sauce on pizza is the real crime. I agree. I think barbecue sauce. I think a barbecue sauce base on pizza is a crime. I think barbecue sauce drizzle can be okay, but usually I wouldn't. I'd go for like a peri glaze or something anyway, or like even like the that one they do on the cheeseburger one at Domino's. But here's some hard-hitting facts about pizza that you guys are not ready for. Number one, you might like pineapple on pizza, but if there was a gun to your head and if you had to pick 3 pizza toppings for the rest of your life, sauce and cheese already included, if you pick 3 pizza toppings, you can't pick anything else, that's all you can eat for the rest of your life. Otherwise, your mum, your dad, your entire family, your children at very young ages all get raped and killed in front of you. You are not picking pineapple as your top 3 toppings. You're not. Pineapple is not a top 3 topping, therefore not worth fighting over. There are infinitely better toppings. It's not even close. You're not picking pineapple in the top 3. So, shut the fuck up. Secondly, if you use barbecue sauce as a base for your pizza, you're actually ruining your pizza. You should be using pizza sauce at a minimum of all times. It's true. Pineapple is not a top 3 topping. You ain't wrong there. Exactly. It's true. You are not doing it. When there is a vast selection of meats alone on the planet, you'd pick tomato before you pick pineapple. You would. You'd pick onion before you pick fucking pineapple for sure. Jalapenos, you'd probably choose, yes. You'd pick various different meats. I'd pick anchovies before pineapple, personally. Even prawns, I like prawns. I like me some shrimp. I like that shit. You want some fucking chorizo on there? Oh yeah, Don't get me started. Yeah, you're not picking pineapple as your top 3 ingredient. It's not happening. You're not. Prawns on pizza sounds like a raw crime. It depends. With a creme brulee, it's pretty good. Mushrooms a bit last week for the pizza. I'm not a big mushroom person. I agree. What about like Alfredo-based pizza? I don't know. You say creme brulee with prawns? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's not creme brulee, but whatever the fuck it is. The one that Domino does with their prawn pizza. I'll be honest, I don't know what creme brulee is. Their cream-based one. My picky eater buddy eats only cheeseless pizza with pineapple. I've got a friend who, like when he gets burgers from McDonald's, he only gets meat and cheese. Like meat, cheese, and bun. He doesn't get sauce, doesn't get onion, doesn't get pickle, nothing like that at all, no. He'll get cheeseburger and it'll be meat, cheese, that's it. And someone stole his burger once at my wedding. we went to Macca's on the way home because it was at the casino. Someone stole his order, so they had to remake it for him. And I was just thinking that poor cunt stole someone's Macca's order and they just got meat with cheese and fucking and bread. That's it. Like if you're gonna steal a Macca's order, that's one of the worst fucking burgers you could steal. Fucking unfortunate. Like I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, oh hell yeah, free food. And I'd be like, oh no, shit food. Why is he still your friend? Because he's a good bloke. He can eat like that all he wants. He smokes mad fucking meat, dude. Does mad brisket. He won't eat veggies at all. He won't touch veggies. He won't touch anything green. He won't eat anything veggie related. Nothing. No salads. No. But he'll cook up mad briskets. He'll smoke insane amounts of meat. He'll do all that sort of stuff. And I get it, to be honest. Like, why would you eat veggies? Why would you eat salad? The cow eats the grass, or the salad, should I say, then I eat the cow. That's how you get your greens. It's fair enough. Barbecue chicken pizza is so good. I guarantee you, I'm willing to bet, I will bet heavy amounts of money. I'm talking heavy bags of like 10-cent coins. Heavy enough to be considered lethal weapons. No, I'm not frozen, I'm just locked in. So, I bet you your barbecue chicken pizza tastes infinitely better if you swap that barbecue sauce out for your pizza sauce, marinara sauce. Guarantee it. Guarantee. It will taste better because it does. And I know you're probably typing, no it won't. Well, you haven't actually tried it yet, dickhead. But I tell you, it will. It does. Alright. Not frozen, just locked in? Yeah. I just find barbecue gets too sweet. Yeah, it's too overpowering. You can't beat fresh veggies out of the garden and then grilled steak on the back porch. It's really good. I do like that. Yeah, pizza sauce, base, and barbecue drizzle. Barbecue drizzle's not too bad. I do like a bit of barbecue drizzle. Walk here his ass. Hi guy, you gotta get that teleport, man. You gotta get the teleport. Let's go, boys. Barbecue has to be real nice sauce. Going to Giordano in Chicago and you're good to go. I'd like to try that. I'd like to try some barbecue in America. Maybe one day. I feel like Australia is a bit more of a pizza capital than America though, right? America doesn't really have much pizza culture, so I'm not sure how well you guys know it. Obviously, it's like Italian. They're like you go to Pizza if you want like the true pizzas, but yeah, I feel like America doesn't really have a lot of pizza culture. We have like Costco and stuff over here for pizzas. Isn't New York the pizza capital of the world? No, it's not. New York is not the pizza capital of the world. New Yorkers just think they're the pizza capital of the world. No. God, no. Deep dish used to be a really good choice from Domino's here. But they caught onto it and you get less pizza now. Now thin crust is the best Domino's pizza choice, at least in Australia. See, I don't think New York has massive pizza culture. I think that's bullshit. I think bro, who's got the chins? You're insane. I feel like just because people buy pizza, like what you're New York pizza culture consists of fucking Spider-Man 2, right? Let's be honest. If you sell pizzas by the slice, and you think that's not pizza culture, you're buying a slice. Buy a whole fucking pizza. You can't just be like, I'm gonna go get a slice. That's not pizza culture. buy the whole pizza and eat the whole fucking thing. It's disrespectful. It's a big ass slice though. All I'm hearing is I'm too much of a pussy to eat a full fucking pizza. What do you mean it's a big ass slice? Good. Get a whole pizza then. That sounds fucking sick. Yes. When the fuck has bigger been worse with pizza? Bigger is always better. That is insane, an insane mindset to have. One slice is equivalent to 3 Domino's pizza slices. Good, then get a whole pizza. That's like 24 pizzas then, right? Do it. I actually want to die. Oh my god. I'm not on my game today. I'm sorry, guys. Slice is just a taster, exactly. Nobody expected Egypt to have good pizza. I think, isn't Egypt like a really terrible place to go at the moment? You having issues again today? I'm not too sure. Are people having issues on YouTube? I've not heard of anything. Do you like pesto-based sauce? I don't mind it. I don't mind pesto. Girthy fellow, thank you for the 33 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you're well. It's good to see you, man. Oh, I nearly died there. That was nearly death. Not like how it did the other week. Ah, that's not good. YouTube isn't loading in and stuff, but it could just have started, or it's just me. I'm not too sure. Well, look, we're on Kick as well. You won't miss anything by being on Kick. In fact, it's better being on Kick, Grizzly Baron. So let's consider it a happy accident. I do apologize for that though. For the YouTube side of things, do apologize, man. But I appreciate being here nonetheless, and thank you for the heads up too. I'll keep an eye out in case other people are having issues as well. Thank you. I'm missing some data on my YouTube site at the moment, actually. That's recent, though. Oh, Lampot, save your 23-month flex for the Subathon. Personally. It's worth it, because the Subathon is in just over 2 weeks. Watching on Kick promotes a plus 3 inches dick growth, that's true. Well, damn, I just bought my uncharged trident. Bad luck. When's the Subathon? It should be starting around the 26th of March, I'm pretty sure. Subathon better be fully on YouTube? No, it's YouTube and Kick, cunt. Are you crazy? You gotta do both, man. You gotta do both. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. But having it on YouTube and Kick means more potential for a longer Subathon as well. Don't you want that? Thank you, Lampot, for the 23 months. I appreciate that. 24 before Subathon starts. Huge. Let's go. Yeah, but fuck Kick only. It won't be Kick only. No, it'll be YouTube and Kick. It'll be on both. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, yes. It'll be on both. Yes. Don't matter because it's capped. Oh, you got to reach the cap though, but yeah. So you meant both platforms, right? Can I join while you're fighting? No, you can't. No. Sorry, Drummy. Depressed, what's up, dude? How you doing? 1239 out of 2K? Huge. Do you reckon you'll be at close to 2K in about 16 days' time? Also 2-3 weeks, perfect. In about just over 2 weeks, I'm doing a subathon. So if you are ready during that subathon, some kind of just got fucking destroyed. We can do it during that as well. That'd be huge. How long are you doing Nightmare Mass for? It's quite a while, TBI Fridays. We'll be here for a bit. Unless I manage to pull like 4 Inquisitors drops in the next 3 kills. Yeah, Depressed, we can do that, man. It's no problem at all. How's Storm Vouchers doing? Actually pretty good. They're going up. I've just skipped some poker and throw my money at the Subathon instead. Then I'm skipping poker as well a little bit at the moment to keep up with RL, to keep up with the stream content and RL commitments. Believe it or not, I've got to skip a poker tournament tomorrow. But it's my choice too. But it sucks mostly because they recently cancelled my Thursday night pokers. Like the venue stopped doing the poker nights. I have to find somewhere new to do them. Fucking dogs. But I gotta not go to poker tomorrow so I can prepare for the live stream Thursday. We've got a big day Thursday. When can you do next mass? I'm not too interested in next mass at the moment because of Raids 4. Maybe once I get a bit more work done on Nightmare, but we got Raids 4 coming out. I want to kind of get Inquisitors in preparation, you know? Gonna give you much of a heads up as possible. Yeah, no worries. Depressed, that's all good, man. No stress. You're all good. Not a problem at all. Do you guys think Herber is worth farming for reliable herbs? If you have the time and patience, yes. But otherwise, no, you should be doing farm runs. Nightmare, can anyone come join this? No, anyone can join, absolutely. The only thing I ask is you consider jumping on the... opening up the Kick live stream. Exclamation mark Kick. Because that helps me out a lot. But, no, absolutely, anyone can join anytime. Exclamation mark NM Guide, Nightmare Guide, NM Guide. If you need advice and helps and pointers on what to do with the Nightmare. Make sure you guys turn your run energy back on. Been down to Snapdragon Seeds for a while, need to restock, go to TOA. I need to kick on YouTube, fair enough, that's okay. There's no pressure on it, it was only for consideration. It's not mandatory. That's all Gucci. This perm Nutigo keeps on fucking waking the nightmare up. Guide doesn't work? Are you sure? Oh yeah, it doesn't work, what the hell? Hopefully this video explains. Shut up, idiot. Do we have Nightbot at all? Is Nightbot not in my fucking YouTube chat? What's going on here? Botrix, why isn't it adding to Botrix? So I'm adding it now. It should work now. Yeah, Narbot retired. Fucking useless, can I? I'm here to guilt you all for using YouTube instead of Kick. Shame on you, you pieces of shit. You're gonna start a fucking civil war, mate. I don't know if I discontinued Nightbot. I feel like I did, but didn't. No, Nightbot still works. It's just dumb as fuck. What's the thoughts on the price of the bonds then? I think inflation is not real. Just corporate greed. Just waiting for High Guy to get here. YouTube supremacy until Lampot gets kick mod. You should have applied for kick mod, mate. You had the opportunity. No dog shit ads on Kick. No ads on Kick or YouTube. I don't run YouTube ads. If anyone live streaming on YouTube runs adverts, shame on them. I mean, not so much shame because obviously you do what you want, but I don't run ads on my YouTube streams. Don't you think they kind of learned it with the content they've been putting out since the last price rise, maybe? You mean earned it? I don't know. Do you feel like the past 6 months really screams price rise? What's come to the game in the last 6 months? Since Sailing release, which was almost 5 months ago, what else has actually happened in the game? Deadman mode, which was not really that good, as it hasn't been for years. A fucking cow boss. Since they last rose the price, what have they done since the last price rise? It's been 18 months since the price rise, right? I think they should have waited till after Raids 4. They promised a lot of things. They cancelled the API plugin on the new client. They've delayed working on the HD client. They cancelled Project Xanaris, which for me is a win, and technically should be them saving money. They have not delivered the cloud servers yet that they were talking about. Player support's been okay, but they're still bots and bad actors. Don't you think it's funny how price rise just before leagues? It's hard to say, only because I mean, yes and no. I don't know how many people are actively coming back to the game just for leagues. There's probably a good handful of them, but I don't think it's like a huge amount of players. I feel like most people that are playing leagues are already playing the game today. No, but wasn't adding commands for a bit. That's okay, walking a dog. You're a good man. Bro, did I just see someone... I expect a fucking sleepwalker. I thought League's brought in like a shit ton of more players. League's release is always a very hype point of the game. But I don't think... Like... The bigger question is it's not about how many players is it bringing in. It's... How many people are quitting RuneScape but are still paying for their membership? I bet a fucking shit ton. Or paying with bonds for in-game currency. A lot of people do that, you know? I don't know how big... I think it definitely brings in value. I don't think it brings in a significant amount though. How much a month for these membership these days? It's going up quite big for Americans and Europeans. It's only going up $1 a month for Australians and Canadians. But Americans are getting like an extra fucking $3 a month they have to pay, which is insane. Could the game Defo 1 you sort out because of how much it is? How many, I mean, I don't know. It's, oh, new personal best. I thought that was a unique damn. I mean, yes and no. I don't know. I personally can't relate. I don't know. I don't think people fully cancel their memberships when they quit the game sometimes. Maybe they do. How many of you guys cancel your Netflix membership after not watching Netflix for 3 months? Let's say you start watching Netflix, you start watching Amazon, you get a girlfriend or whatever and you're doing shit. You're not cancelling the subscription though, you're just letting it lapse. Cancelled after Netflix raised prices to like $18. That's good. Some people did that. I don't use any of that shit, so I stopped paying for it. I only pay for one because my dad also uses it for sports, so I just pay for it and he can use that. And my son uses it as well. I'm on it for that shit. Fuck, I waste money. Yeah, a lot of people don't do that. You'd be surprised. I buy memes a year at a time anyway. It's the only MMO I play. It's such a discount by the year. Well, the discount just got shorter, my friend. Wait a minute, hold on. So if I do this, wait for it. Hell yeah. Open stream, how's it going so far? Zed, it's gone pretty well. How are you, man? It's gone pretty well. There's a bunch of people in here, are there? Oh, there's a handful of them, okay. 26k in a telly, you have to do Sunday Nightmare for the telly. Grandfather rate should apply to the email associated with the accounts. I agree, yes. I absolutely agree with that. Not convinced Nightmare actually drops anything other than Bass. Yeah, it doesn't usually, to be honest. It's harder to leave services like that with how much everyone is trying to charge for simple shit now. Yeah, you are right. How much longer do you think you'll be at Nightmare? We'll be here for a bit. We'll be here for a little while. It's worth coming by still. It seemed like another 2 hours or so at least. We have Power Hour, 3 hour variety stream today, and we have a sponsor to do on Kick at the end of the live stream as well. So there's plenty of content today, plenty of live streaming getting done. What world? 534. I only play one-man account. I buy bonds sometimes, but if I'm flush at the game when I need a bond, I'll grab it off the GE. At the end of the day, you can make enough money in this game to never have to pay for membership. Maybe your Relison's barn, boys. Ouch. Made 1.7 billion a week at Next. Very good, mate. Very good. A lot of money. That's a lot of bonds. That's a T-bow. And some bonds. Boomba clap. Pussy clap. Just depends how much gold I have when I need one to buy from of Jagex or one off the G. Yeah, fair enough. Got 4 horns, 2 helms, body, legs, plus pet. Nice. I'm assuming you weren't splitting then. That's big. Yawn if gay. Oh, I nearly died there. Bro, I was chilling. Sanfu serum. Take a Sanfu, couple of Sanfus. Take those. GG on those PBs, but this is quick kills. Very good. 4.5k in mass world, 1k in 5-mans and minis. Very good, little BZ. Very good, mate. Very good. I love that about people that do like a lot of mass next, and like next is pretty much all you do in RuneScape and whatnot. Like people that do that, they love to talk about how much money they made at next. They drop some mass worlds. It's very good. It's nice to see how much money that you can make at that boss many years later. It's very good, mate. I'm proud of you. That guy's name's Yellow because he's in my CC for some fucking reason. Fresh M for X. Fresh Max. I don't know why. Log is crazy for your mini mass next. My log, you reckon? Five drops. No horn gives me cancer though. What's this balm you mentioned? Balm? Relison's balm. It's here. Relison's balm. You can make one. You have to make one for a quest. So if you're an Iron Man, if you're a main account, you just buy one on the GE. But if you're an Iron Man, you have to get a Rogue's Purse, which is found from the walls in the Pothole Dungeon in Karamja. Remember this place? Remember that place there? North of Karamja. You have to go in that dungeon and grab one off the wall. And then you'll need to use a snakeweed on it, which is found near Taibo One Eye Village. Near the Loba Lobas. Loba. Down there. Do you want to make 2 of them? Because you need a 4-dose. Once you have a 4-dose potion, you take it to the guy south of Castle Walls, sorry. Oh no, you can do it with 3-dose. Must be a 3-dose potion for him to make an offer. Okay. Yeah, so take at least a 3 or 4-dose to him. To the guy south of Castle Wars. To Uglug. And then he will sell them to you for 100. So for 200 GP each. And you just buy fuck tons. You have to use it on him first. Yeah, you have to use it on him, yeah. Again, do recipe for disaster. Yes, I believe so. Who went into the nightmare? What's going on here? Who's the cowboy in there? Oh, wait, Max Smoot's here? The Inquisitor's Firecade? Let's go. My man. Everyone get out of there. Get out of the nightmare. No, don't go in. Don't go in. Guys, stop going in. Get out. I hope you wasted your spec. Alright, now that everyone's out, let's go in. I'm coming. I'll repeat very quick. I've just called everyone to go in. 63 still PB. That's good, man. That's good. Keep going, man. You got this. If you're an Iron Man, you can also buy them from the Ogres. Yes, you have to use the potion on him. Having the right information, presenting it clearly, and then getting ignored for no reason. What not living with the curse of Fat Boy is like. What did Fat Boy say? Do recipe for disaster, you'll be fine. What does recipe for disaster do? That's normal? Huh? You did a quest to find all the herds and shit and complete the quests? Oh, I thought you just had to do Jungle Potion and then Zoga Flesh Eaters. Currently sitting out banned for using a click macro. Built into my keyboard. Yeah, that'll happen, dude. It's got to be one in per action, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, having a built-in macros in your keyboard won't save you. Not even Jesus can save you. Oh man, dude, see Peach with the side swing taking 3 out at once. I like that energy. That's very big. I recommend not standing in front of Nightmare if you don't want to tank fucking melee hits. I recommend getting the fuck out of the way. Also recommend drinking your relative's balm so your parasite isn't the size of fucking genital warts found in your sister's underwear, alright? Jesus Christ. That's massive. Drink the balm, boys, drink the balm. Stone Doom, under pressure. Try to build Jagex better judgment. 2350 total Iron Man with 2 out of 3 megas. It's not perm ban though, is it? Convertible Range Rover Velvas have to be one of the worst choices for a vehicle since the PT Cruiser. I think turning a hatchback into a sports car is the worst vehicle choice on the planet. We're just gonna stand still like the Sleepwalkers of all past. 2 fucking players, Fresh Max and Stone Doom, fucking biggest retard googly eye players on the planet, got no fucking eyeballs. Motherfuckers, the Sleepwalkers, fucking click, hit them. You useless sacks of shit. I've never seen such useless fucking turds in my life. Honestly. What are you doing? You're just standing there like fucking lemons. You've got 30 people in this room but 30 Sleepwalkers and you're both standing there like lemons. Like fucking extras out of Fable. Fuck me. This guy's yawning, walking through. Reaper's just spreading yawn to everyone like a cunt. Reaper, you can't be doing that, mate. You gotta chill out. Everyone calm down. Turn your run energy back on. Jesus, fuck. It's ridiculous. We've done how many masses now? Hundreds, if not thousands. How's everyone alive? Amazing. Good luck, long dick, big dick, long dick. Snapdragon seeds, there you go. Get your snappy seeds from Nightmare, mate. Come to the mass. Speaking of long dick, where's long neck been? Long neck died. Long stride though, different story. The longest of strides. You should randomly stop tanking and get a bunch of people killed. I could do that, but it requires me to take my gear off. It's funny though. I love the emote stalls. Waiting on the boys to get back. Be quick. Be quick. I love DCing. Yeah, you don't want to DC it at next mass, eh? It does suck a mobile Reaper. I believe in you, though. Are you doing this tomorrow? Tomorrow I will be live a little bit later than normal. A little earlier than my normal Thursday stream. The Mesa and I need to go out to the city on Thursday again. So, yeah, we'll probably be doing it though. Alright. 3, 2, 1, going in. Oh, Spot, you too far away, I'm sorry, dude. When Nightmare Swatch your prayer in P2. Ready for the next? Yeah, perfect, yeah. We're almost at the place where I can kind of just walk in, and I think what I might start doing is just, yeah, teleport out bank and then walk in with whoever's here. That way it kind of rotates faster. By the time some people bank, they'll already be ready for the next kill. But like I've been saying, guys, when the Nightmare Mass is done, I highly recommend doing some Fasani's Nightmare to get your teleport unlocked. It's absolutely worth it. Sit macro user, was that okay for a second? Let's barbecue chips, jalapeno, pepperoni cups. Are those your free pizza toppings? You just gotta be careful there, walking a dog. UK worlds from the US. The hell are you doing on those worlds? M.2 KC, 25 KC for Sun Nightmare tablet. Pity now too, yep. Super easy to get now. 1 in 25, guaranteed at 25. Who's the fucking cowboy with the tank? Brendan Duffy, you gotta bring some mage gear in, buddy. Give Yawn to this cunt because fuck him. He deserves the yawn. Turn your energy back on. Nightmare Masters has been a thing for about a week or something now, Lampot. We're going to do them for a bit because I believe that Inquisitors is going to be a... Oh, bad luck. Mambo King's bell up, dude. I believe Inquisitors is going to be a strong part of Raids 4. Especially if they are going to bring a new Crush Mega Raid to the game. And the new Crush Special Attack weapon, Inquisitors will benefit. So I think Nightmare getting Inquisitors is a really smart idea at the moment, especially for Iron Man. Well, has a unique rate in this big of a mass? It should be. We should be seeing a unique in about 1 in every 60 kills, roughly. And you can roll up to 4 uniques at a time. Tuesdays, or will there be some Monday, Sundays too? Pretty much every day, man. Pretty much every day. Absolutely. Unless I get bored, I might take a break from Diamond Masters every so often, but yeah, for the most part. I don't have a whole lot more I need to do on this account at the moment other than farm Yama, which I really don't want to fucking do. So being a little bitch and hop in. I would recommend when I'm not live in my downtime, my stream downtime, I would highly recommend that you and many others go and get your teleport from Fasani's Nightmare. Or dash your game in the AMs again. It's a little over the place. For the next 2 weeks, my live streams are going to be a little bit wonky on Thursdays and Fridays. Just because Mrs. Robinson and I have some IRL commitments we need to attend to. But my next live stream will start in roughly... It's almost midnight for me now. Assume that my next live stream will start about 26, 27 hours from now, maybe. Something like that. So about a day and a few hours. That'll be the time to look at the moment. Alternatively, Lampot, if you are following on Kick, which I'm pretty sure you are, and you've got the Kick app on your mobile, that will alert you every time I go live. So you know I'm live just by getting a little ping on your phone. So there is also, you know, there's a silver lining behind having the Kick live streams. YouTube does a very bad job at letting you know when I'm live, but Kick will let you know. Good advantage to have. Look at everyone standing around this pillar like fucking lemons. Why is this fucking idiot running around with a bludgeon on? Oh, fucking... Is that Max Smoot out? Max Smoot just got deleted. Poor cunt. that first pillar died, then everyone just stood there like fucking pancakes. No one ran down here to help with the sleepwalkers, nothing. Got fucking retards in this lobby. What's going on, boys? You need to be more attentive. I get it. I'm tanking. It's a... You still have to, like, fucking use your eyeballs to look at what's fucking going on. Your fingers, they're good. You'd be more useful if I replaced your fingers with fucking assholes. Just on the end of your hands. Just fucking mash the keyboard. You'd be more useful to me. That was despicable behavior. You shouldn't be getting back into your melee gear when there's still pillars alive. You didn't hear the melee? Yeah, it's a quick one. Melee happens fast in the Nightmare. Use your Velison's Balm. I need to start seeing people like actually go after these sleepwalkers. Okay. If you're not killing at least one sleepwalker, you've got something wrong with you. You're mentally, inside your fucking head, something isn't working. One of your wires are fucked. So Captain the Sleepwalker spawned, it's 1-to-1. It's one Sleepwalker per person. So you should be killing at least one. If you're not killing a Sleepwalker, you've got Orts. Just people being greedy? No, it's just people being lazy or not like paying attention. Like people, as soon as the pillars die, you see some people just immediately run and start hitting the nightmare in the middle. Like they don't think about Sleepwalkers, they just get straight back on the boss. It's an IQ thing, it's all it is. It's a lack of oxygen in the womb or some shit. Then it's just getting confusing when they probably click stack Sleepwalkers and then, yeah, I did my job. No, they're standing still. There's a pile of drool at their feet. Like they go make a fucking sandwich or something between pillars. Forgive the Scythe pillar getting heals. Why don't you bring a sang staff? Straight back in, boys. Straight up my ass. Community here is also pretty retarded, including myself. Yeah, absolutely. Stacking I expect, see if Shadow works. They won't stack on the Nightmare, they reset between phases. The first step of Nightmare is to have fun and be yourself. That's terrible advice. I don't want you to be yourself at the Nightmare Mass. If you guys be yourselves at my Nightmare Masses, which are done fucking all the time, I end up with people that want to go there and dribble after the Sleepwalkers come out and be like, and then no one gets it done and people start taking unnecessary damage. Or they're not drinking their Velison's Balms or Sanford serums to the parasites, and we've got giant fucking bugs flying around, healing the shit out of the Nightmare. No one's hitting them. The Nightmare is getting healed faster than we can hit it. And people are just like, the boss is really fun. I'm so glad that the king is tanking for us. I don't need that shit. I don't need people to be themselves. I need you to be extra. I need you to be someone with eyes, ears, and a nose. Not a mouth. You don't need to talk. Breathe through your nose, it's fine. I don't need mouth breathers. We need soldiers. I need educated, incredible candidates from across the globe. I don't need Facebook fucking Reddit user RuneScape players, alright? You figure out your fans are still blowing fuses? No, I figured out the fans. Basically, I don't know. I think it's in this. I think it's the coding. It was surging. That's all. I think I fixed it somehow, but it's fixed for now. Don't know how long it'll last, but I kind of know how to fix it now. It's a coding thing. I'm almost certain. Might be a little hard for some of the coconut trees, but if the tank is tanking, stand opposite to him to not worry about melee. Well, that's exactly what I say in the guide, but some people are just like. Although with the flower power, sometimes it is a bit rough trying to tank, trying to like worry about melee hits. So it takes time. Just unfortunately, it takes time during my time. Day 1, we are getting drops with 4 and 5, and now we got Yawn and Bass. It's big, dude. It's huge. Let's see who gets mushroomed this time. Subscription jumped $33 US. Yeah, it's a lot, hey. I didn't realize it jumped so much for Americans. It only went up $1 a month for Australians. It's crazy. We'll jump into the Nightmare Mass with you. Very good. Looking forward to it. Tomorrow after my 2-day ban's over. Very good, very good. Do Jagex still roll back accounts? No. Not always. If you're macroing, you won't get rolled back. No, they're not going to roll that back. It's usually like item duping and gold manipulation and shit. They'll usually roll back. Look at this fucking cowboy running in and meleeing. Let's go. Perm muted. You need to bring some more mage gear, mate. Magic damage is key. Good luck. Unique drop if gay. No gays today. It's because Trump put a $40% tariff on RuneScape specifically. Yes, I heard about that. That's true, actually. Thank you, Wizard. Ashley Britton, good morning. How are you? I thought $100 a year is stupid. Genuinely might quit over this. It's quite a lot, isn't it? I think they might look at considering rolling it back or doing some sort of account special. It's a lot of money, man. It's a lot. What does it smell all of a sudden? It does stink, doesn't it? Ugh. Revenge on America for hitting the Vennies. No, Vennies are American now. Remember last year, that crazy shit they dropped on pricing? I think it might be their way of slowly step towards it. That's where they rebalanced the price of bonds, right? Started again with my brother and 2 cousins. Are these cousins also your wives? I only ask because it's you specifically, Ashley Britton, saying this. Normally I wouldn't ask, and I would think that's totally normal, but is this like an ABBA situation? Made server that went public? Oh no, they're not doing that. No, they won't do that. How did you know? You've sent me pictures of your head before, mate. I know what you look like. Not grandfathering in year subs kind of sits like shit with me too. Your year subs are grandfathered in provided you don't cancel them, right? Did they not say that? If you're currently on a yearly subscription now, you're grandfathered in. Unless you bought it after the 27th of September 2024, right? I buy bonds with all the raid drops I've gotten, so this change doesn't affect me. Who the fuck is entering Nightmare without my permission? You guys need to calm down. Who is it? Oh, he left. Dirty dog. It's fine, we're in now. Apparently not renewed. Is that new rate according to this email? When did you start your yearly subscription? How many bonds do you have to buy to get a yearly membership? $12? Where did you go to school, cunt? 20? 24? 20. If you buy 20 bonds, that's 1 year of membership. Is that right? So you only need 40 weeks worth of bonds. 52 weeks in a year. Yeah, but isn't there like some sort of deal? If you use more bonds, you get more membership. 20 for the 3 days is 1 year. 12 months of membership. Wow. You're right. It's only 20 bonds. That's not very expensive. How much is... So what's that? Like that's like 250 mil? Under 300 mil for a year of membership. Right? Yeah, so 20 bonds gets you a year. 240 mil roughly. That's... You can make 240 mil in a year easily. $280 mil. Let's chalk it up and say let's assume 300 mil, roughly, yeah. It's not the worst. Like that's not a bad alternative. Good, next maybe take a month, but 1 year easy. Oh, it might take less than a month, dude. Like you spend like 3 weeks in fucking TOA, you've made that money, right? What do I want to do on the gym for an hour before work? You want to make 300 mil, so you have a year of fucking membership. How easily can you make 300 mil AFKing it like gargoyles on an alt account? There's got to be better money makers than that though. Better AFK money makers. Going to be moving to oil rig work, so we're likely to move to bonds real soon, back for about 3 or 4 weeks at a time. Yeah, fair enough. That's actually a good way to get your fix in as well. Why not? Good luck. Because you won't have service over in the oil rig, will you? It's like, no, it's only like satellite phones and shit, right? I just smashed out Zora for about a month, yeah. Cooking marlins. That's all shit's good money. Sawmill vouchers. Ping isn't so bad if it's on top of what is coming up. Yeah, if you're on top of it, you're usually pretty good. You should be good. 1 2 per day theoretically. Yeah, Big Bubba, you're right. Big Bubba. La Bubba. Let a few more people show up and jump in. Yeah, the 7KC Nightmare staff, the undeserved, got some idiot muted, yeah. Here we go, they pitched some membership bundles for multiple accounts. Yeah, no, that stuff, that was an AI survey that pissed everyone off. No, good luck. Last one for me. All right, let's make it a slow one, boys. Drag it out. Fergo's got a mega bonk. Fuck me dead in the face. How'd you know? Because I got a mega bonk too. You can pick which quest you go to now. Yeah, they changed it. It's really nice. The grandfather rate only applies to monthly. So if you're... Wait, oh no. I didn't know that. I thought it applied to the 12-month one as well. It applies to my 6-month one. I'm getting grandfathered rates on my 6-month membership. It should be 12-month if I'm getting it. Fuck me, man. I tanked a melee hit for you. You owe me everything. So you don't get it for the 12. They're doing away with 6 months. They're doing away with 6 months, but if you're on the 6 months membership already, you keep it as long as you don't cancel it. So you're telling me if you're on a 12-month membership plan that started before the 27th of September 2024, you're not keeping that rate no matter what. If you got that 12-month plan, if you've only been on that 12-month plan for a year, you're going to lose that rate. So even if you've been on the 12-month plan for 4 years, you're losing that now. No, as long as you don't cancel the subscription, fat boy, it won't cancel your stuff. It says in the FAQ. As long as your card is still hooked up. Why would they do that to the 12 months? That's so silly. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You've been on it since 1927. I had mine for a long time. You should be grandfathered in with that price still. I swear to God, I'll check after this kill. Your price will not be changing if you are actively on a grandfathered rate monthly subscription. Any subscription started sustained and in active use from before that, yes. The word monthly being the operative word, yeah. But then scroll down to the FAQ. Doesn't it ask about the 12 months and it says you keep it? I could be wrong, but I swear I read that. Six-month package will be removed from sales as of today. All existing 6-month subscribers will be unaffected and retain 6-month bronze subscription until changed or cancelled, so I'm fine. Oh wow, they're doing, wow, they are. 12-month membership continues to be our best value option. On the 10th of March, the price of 12-month membership will be updated for new agreements from April 9th. Existing 12 membership members will be renew at updated price. Continue to offer one of the largest discounts and be... Wow, they are. Oh my god, fuck that, man. How do you not get... How do I get grandfathered in at 6 months and you don't at 12? That's bad. Six-month plan will be discontinued from the 10th and we'll simplify our membership offerings. Existing 6 and 3 month subscribers will keep their price and subscription cadence unless cancelled. Bro, Jagex, what the fuck is this? Your inactive grandfather monthly membership rate will be discontinued. For the vast majority of subscribers, 12-month membership represents the best. Okay, so Jagex is really... They're fucking a lot of people over here. So if you're on a 12-month subscription with Jagex, you are losing your grandfather. You don't get grandfathered in. But me, I'm on a 6-month plan. They're getting rid of 6 months plans, and as long as I stay on the 6-month plan, I keep my grandfather rate forever. That is absurd. So I had to refresh my audio for a second there. That is a crazy... What? So basically, if you're on the 12-month plan, because it's their best value option, they're now going to charge Americans an extra $33 a year, or Europeans an extra €30 a year. But it's still the best value, guys. No, the best value was to be on the 6-month plan 6 months ago then, right? This is bananas, man. That's a big price upgrade. It only goes up by $1 a month for Australians, and I think Canadians as well. But I didn't realize Americans are paying an extra $3 a month. Wow. That's a lot, man. That's a lot, especially since you don't get to keep your 12-month rate. That's a fucking joke. I didn't know that they were taking away your 12-month rate. That's cooked. But on the bright side, it costs 20 bonds for a month of membership, which is currently what we were saying, about 280 mil. You can make 280 mil a year in your account easily if you play consistently. You don't have to be like mega consistent, nerdy, but you can play, do like a TOA a day. You can afford 280 mil a year, and that's a year of membership. How much is 6 months worth for you? My main account is grandfathered in at like 60 Australian dollars every 6 months. So it's under 100 American dollars a year for my main account. This account is just over 100 American dollars. It's grandfathered in at about, I think it's like $80 for 6 months Australian. So I'm not going to cancel those because those are, I'm never going to get a better price membership than that. But being a content creator, I can write it off on tax. So I have an advantage there, unfortunately for you guys. But it's a bit of a fucking joke. The fact they can't afford to keep you on it is insane. I can make $130 in 3 hours of work, so it's more valuable to just pay it than grind shit. I don't want to. No, yeah, that's exactly right. But still, it's a bit of a joke. Must be a lot of 6 months not playing Jagex, just raking subs, not wanting to cancel them out, right? Yeah. How big is the increase? It's about $30 a year for Americans. Will they keep the 20 bonds for a year if they change it soon? Yeah, they'll keep the 20 bonds for a year still because a bond is still 14 days. The price of bonds goes up, not the amount of days you get per bond. Bananas, man, bananas. What's up, P-Dog? How are you, man? I can't believe we haven't had a nightmare unique today. Although we do sometimes go at next and not get a unique for like a week, hey? Then we get like 6 uniques in a row. That's life, man. Shit's fair, but also sometimes not fair. Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last. Bonds probably won't hike, really. Not a whole lot. Relison's Billiam Chilliams. Anyone? Any Relison Billiams? Billingtons. One's got like 2 months since they announced it. Apparently they're dropping back down again now. $14 mil. Tough time never last. Only tough people last. Up and down for bonds, they went from 12 to 14, yeah. They'll go up and down. Made 100 millions in RS3, Squirrel of Fortune. Now we have to pay because they take it away. Yep. Oh, we bought my account for Raids 4, that's probably it. You're gonna love Raids 4 though. Big yawners. Yawn if gay, by the way. Oh, perm muted, bad luck. I mean deserved, I mean bad luck. There's no way it's 40 or 50k bots online. Nah, I disagree. I think you seriously underestimate the amount of like casual retards that play this game, fat boy. You genuinely do. You interact with a lot of them daily. You interact with a lot of people that talk a lot of shit with Zero Boss KC, walk around funneling their balls. That's real, dude. People do that all the time. There's no way there's that many bots. No way. 40, 50,000 bots online right now? Fuck no. I'd say maybe half. Half that. I think 25k is generous. Ain't no fucking way, man. This game is popular. There's a lot of fucking idiots. Shangus runs 10k bots alone, that's it, and he's asleep right now. There's a lot of free-to-play accounts in general. I think a lot of these free-to-play accounts, except obviously these 747 people on the PvP arena, those are obviously bots. There's no way, unless Odablock is hosting a free-to-play... No, he's not live. Why the fuck is there 700 people online on a PvP world? PvP arena world? That's bots. Or that's a gambling fucking clan. 100%. A lot of these people are just LARPing retards. They really are. It's just like 40-50% of free-to-play players are just bots preparing to go to members. I don't think so. No, bots, no, they won't do that. No, there won't be bots preparing to go to members. They will just straight up have members. Gonna need to see a drop for someone from this lanky Insomniac. I really like we haven't seen a drop in a little bit. We really should have seen at least 2 drops now over the last day or so. Yeah, Pony Blaze was here earlier. Go check out some free-to-play low requirement worlds. It's pretty damn bad. What are they botting on free-to-play worlds, you reckon? Fucking everything. Hill Giants and Obor? Yeah, probably we're doing that, eh? Or the Moss Giant one, Briar Fighter. People like to say, okay, help reduce the number of bots daily and get botters banned frequently. Bot accounts are made faster than they're banned, to be honest. The game's too easy to bot. Because it doesn't take any power. Like your account can your PC, you can just run like multiple clients and just start like 50 bots at once. You know? Doesn't take a whole lot of effort. Well, just a couple 100 bots at Clan Wars, free for all and free to play PK Wildy World, yeah. Even just picking up people's loot. Remember your balm for the parasites? A lot of big parasites there, boys. Big said the increase in price? Yep. Time to ask boss for a pay raise. Says why? Say RuneScape's gone up. Which means pay's gone up. Not even grandfathered? No, you don't get grandfathered. Nah, you're not allowed to be grandfathered. Because, fuck you. Is essentially what Jagex is saying. I think it's ridiculous. I'm getting grandfathered because they're not doing 6 months anymore. You fucking come near me with that yawn, cunt. I will stretch your asshole over your head so you can see how shit you are. Turn your run energy back on. Dead. Oh, bad luck. Drop RS3, problem solved? No, bomb prices will go up if they drop RS3. Are you kidding? They have to make the money back. Stop. No. The other way. Put microtransactions back into RS3. So I think earlier that the UK can only supply household gas on reserves for 2 more days. No, that's a lie. We're fucked. You're not. No, it's a lie. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. They did the same thing here. We've only got 20 days of oil like reserve for fuel. No, we fucking don't. What do you mean? What? A war starts in the Middle East in a sandpit that no one gives a fuck about, and you're telling me all of a sudden you're low on gas? I feel like you should have been warned about that fucking years ago if you've only got 2 days left. 2 more days? You should be warned when there's 6 months left, dude. No. They're trying to fucking finger you, dude. Back to work. No worries, Lampard. Good luck at work, man. I'll see you in the next live stream, hopefully. Price of membership, where it's going to, depends where you live. The Euro says oils for years after the Diddy raid. True. Either remove RS3 or remove ESC from RS3. That doesn't do anything though. Thank you for the happy birthday, Lampot. I feel like a lot of people on the internet are just delusional, love to make shit up about Oz and UK about being there. Yes, that's right. There's more oil in the world besides just what comes through the strait. Yeah, you're right. No, it's all bullshit. Reason why old school players don't play RS3 is because of ESC though? Yeah, but if you get rid of RuneScape 3, you get rid of a portion of players. Jagex loses money. Right? Well, old school, like, who gives a fuck about why people don't play RS3, play old school instead? The reason why these RuneScape prices have gone up is because they took money away from RS3, and your fix is to take more money away from RS3? Ninja Me adding ESC to RS3 is the biggest failure they've ever done. JCP Word, have you got fucking brain cancer? The fuck? Hello? What do you mean they need to admit that? They did. That's why we have old school RuneScape. That's been their biggest. That's been the one thing that they will take accountability for to the day they die. All they do is admit that ESC is a fucking mistake. What do you mean? I feel like you're mad. You're mad because you haven't done any research. You know, you gotta look this shit up, dude. Come on, man. They know ESC was a mistake. That's why we have old school RuneScape. But RuneScape 3 used to make a fuck ton of money. RuneScape 3, up until recently, I believe, made more money than old school RuneScape does because of their microtransactions. Right? They got rid of the microtransactions. They need to make that money back somewhere. To me, that screams, this is for the... To make up for the loss of funds from the RuneScape 3 MTX nerf. I did play RS, never touched RS3 since 2018. Good. Good. You lose a big part of Rune news about RS3. True. Jagex increased my membership by $32.40. Yep. Right after being laid off. Oh, K-Dog. No way you got laid off. Wait. K-Dog, I thought you were Australian. What do you mean $32.40? You're American, are you? I thought you were Australian. Maybe it's someone else similar name to K-Dog. My apologies. Bad luck. That's unfortunate. What'd you get laid off for? Can I ask? Gonna watch the mass guide now. How long are you running for? Mixer, we won't be at the mass for too much longer today because I have a power hour and gamble sponsor that I've got to do later on. But, oh, thank God. We will be doing more of this over the next few days as well. Oh, you're American? Okay, yeah, that sucks. Bad luck, man. Why are Sleepwalkers getting in, guys? Can we fucking pull our fingers out? What's going on here? How did we take 20 damage? Someone died to that. That's the team's fault. Don't prioritize the parasites, get the Sleepwalkers, because someone just died because of you. It's ridiculous. Hope to catch you next time then. Absolutely, yeah, I'm going to be live again in, after today's... look, set your alarm for about 26, 28 hours from now. I'll be live again. And we'll be doing more Nightmare Mass. 100%. Absolutely. And since you're following on Kick now, if you've got the Kick mobile app, it'll tell you when I'm live. We're going to be Nightmare Massing quite a bit for the next foreseeable future. We're allowed to join the mass? Absolutely true. Vilgacha. True, Vilgacha. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Do not bring that yawn to me, please. Company refinances, ownership changes, completely out of my control. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Three months severance, that's pretty good. That's not bad. If you have enough money in game, K-Dog, it's only 20 bonds to get a year of membership. So you're looking at 280 mil, 300 mil, and you can get a whole year of membership. And you can make that money back in a year easily. Permuted, you gotta stop accidentally clicking that fucking nightmare, eh? Yeah, Martha, what's up? Good morning. First time I ever did that, thank you. Was that nightmare? GG. Hell yeah. You just yelled at me, I'm permuted. Oh, you're permuted. Dude, you've got brain damage. You need to fix that shit immediately. I can't remember what you did though. Oh yeah, you died, that's right. I don't know why you died, I can't remember. But unironically, anyone like that's not killing sleepwalkers, actually I need to go back and check that shit out. Let's do a bit of investigating. Let's get to the bottom of this, let's figure this out, okay? Because old mate fucking died right here. Ready? Boom, he died. 20 damage is a lot. Look at that. 1 and 2. Why are people hitting parasites? 1, 2. These guys are hitting parasites. They're sleepwalkers walking straight through them. This is insane. You got this guy standing in the corner here. Who's that? Who's the cunt with the fighter torso? What are you doing? 2 slow, but it looks like you were trying to. You guys make me sick. The sleepwalkers are very important to kill. Everyone takes damage otherwise. Absolutely disgusting. Let's go again. Good luck. Turn this up a little bit. Always hold the retards responsible. How would you guys feel if, when we're finished with the Nightmare Masters for today, before I go into the Power Hour content, I do a Fasani Nightmare kill to give some of you guys a bit of guidance on how that kill goes for those looking to get their teleports, because we're going to be doing a lot of Nightmare Masters. You're going to really want to get your teleport if you want to really up the amount of KC you get. You want to speed these kills up. Would you guys like to see a Fasani Nightmare kill just for a bit of guidance? It's basic, it's simple, but you have to do the work yourself, you know? Got an updated guide? No, I don't have an updated guide on the new one, to be honest. I should probably do that though. Although my original guide still stands because it's just one less phase now. Yeah, my current Fasani Nightmare guide, my old one is really, it's one of my most viewed videos actually. I think it's like top 5 or something. It's very good. All they've done since is make the boss easier. It's still definitely a valid guide. Could always make a new one though, just for more clicks. But doing one live is good. I just show you Haga. Have you not done much for Silent Nightmare, Haga? You'll get the hang of it pretty easy. The post it at the third phase, just cut it, put the end phase. Yeah, I could do that, eh? I was just spectating. Okay, I get ya. Pretty good. Good. Remember, guys, sleepwalkers over parasites, please. For the love of cunt. Yes, no one down here getting the fucking sleepwalkers. Using your fucking slow weapon, Sarah God Sword on your first fucking hit instead of your second because of the dickhead, brain cancer. Pretty good. Good. World 534 Earthmoon, come along. We won't be here for too much longer, but come along. Come along, pond. Yeah, Relatives Barnes are 200 GP, don't be cheap. I don't understand when I have to price switch. The damage is calculated at the end of her attack animation. So now, basically. Now. Does that make sense? So pray before that. Well, World 534, why are you using DINs? I'm using DINs so that way the Nightmare focuses on me and the rest of the lobby, who is usually not Australian ping, doesn't have to worry about melee hits. There's one less mechanic for players to worry about, especially since they're all on higher ping. It's because I'm a good guy, and that's what heroes do. That's what we do. I'm just humble streamer, humble creator, looking after chat. Straight back in, boys. No fucking around. Let's go. 2 Jagex over. You dog. Oh, look. That's usually not intentional. Hopefully you get the pet. I've already got the pet from here. Appreciate that, though. I want Inquisitors. I don't want no pet shit. Already got that damn pet. Look at this. I got a terrible nightmare log. It sucks. It's fucking pet, jar, head. That's it. No, we went right back in? Yeah, straight back in. If you're not here, you have to wait for the next kill. Didn't you be able to do Solid Nightmare off stream and just fun FFA? I've done Solid Nightmare on stream. I'm going to do it again soon. So there's a Ponzi scheme, a little bit, eh? How do you have a nightmare? It's the Inquisitor's head, the helmet. And you keep it in your pants, bro. Nice. Okay, we just won't move. Gotcha. Roger. Bomb, boys, bomb. 200 GP per pot. Actually, I thought that did nothing. It was very good, wasn't it? I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad I'm not going crazy. Oh, good belts and spawns, boys. There's some fat parasites. Look at them. Monstrous. Reminds me of your mother. This fresh max guy, you gotta fucking put your finger out, mate. Put your finger out of your dad. Remember to turn your run energy back on. The fact that we still don't have a unique is insane, dude. That's buonana. Banking then going straight in, boys. Finally use the Sorry Racks, get on there. Update on drama? Which drama? I haven't heard anything about the Ginger Beatty drama. I still don't know what's going on with that, if there even is that. It might just be hearsay. Thick snowman who thick. I'm away, no worries. Whoa, 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 back up. Whoa, 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 back up. Whoa, 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 guys. Do I look like I'm fucking in? Whoa. You lied, said straight in? Yeah, I did, but Harguy's not here. We wait for Harguy. We need to get this telly and Desert Ami. You gotta get the Desert Ami, Harguy. You gotta work on that shit for sure. Desert Ami is huge. Desert Ami, I mean, unless you, I guess if you're using house teleport, but Desert Ami is like peak unlock. There's nothing better. You don't need to use house tallies anywhere. It's like, it's the go-to teleport. Go kill KQ more? Yeah, just go AFK the cunt. Don't need stamps? No, you don't. With any PVM that has tellers next to it, Desert Ami is elite. Yeah, it's very good. Well, 40k has tellers and I'm using. No, fair enough. Hi guys, here boys, let's go. What world again? 534. We only got a few more kills left for today's trip. But just know that we'll be here for many future streams going forward. And if you don't want to miss the live streams, following on Kick is a great way to be notified when I'm live, because YouTube does a very bad job at that. So if you haven't already, do consider dropping a follow over on Kick. I would greatly appreciate it. It's not mandatory, but it helps me out a bunch, and it helps you get a hold of the live streams a lot more. Thank you, Ganja Man. Sorry for following. Appreciate you, dude. Very good work, boys. Any advice to double boulder brick wall, doing brick wall? Yeah, so when the second boulder pops is when you want to start praying. Pray flicking. So if it's two mage boulders, as soon as the second boulder pops, it's mage, range, mage. Then there's a pause, because it's going to be two mages in a row, then range, mage again. No luck today, Flyback, at the moment. We're almost in our power hour variety content for you, though. That's coming up soon. Step under step under as it pops, then pray. Yeah, you can do that too. Yes. So when the first boulder pops, so what you want to do is the first boulder pops. Step on one of the dark tiles. I know it looks like you're going to get hit, but you won't, because that dark tile will be that damage will already be calculated. And then the second boulder can't put a stone down there because it's already had a brick on there, right? So you go, first boulder pops, step on the black circle, second boulder pops, start pray flicking. You just can't the original tile when the boulder comes out. It can be any black tile. Yeah, sorry, yeah, you can't be the original. Yeah, sorry, I see what you meant now. Yeah, any of the black tile, any black dot one, sorry. If you stand on the one that you were originally on, you're gonna get fucking blasted, aren't you? Because that's where the first boulder's gonna go. When you deal for it, then pin comment for the world, boys. When you yeah. How's Flyback doing today? He's doing okay. He's doing what he's got to do to be the best. You know, catching Pokemon and whatnot. He's getting there. Good luck. Should bring a golden paint cannon. I bring the golden paint cannon for the Fasani. Kunkus, good morning. How are you? Yeah. Straight back in, boys. Start pumping these kills per hour, eh? We'll do more attempts, it's rough. Attempts at the nightmare, it's rough. Takes time. And we're going to be doing this, we're going to be, like I've been saying. Nightmare masses, they're going to continue for a while. Don't you fret. Didn't you think they'll earn a reverse and say, nah, never mind, crushing's going to be the focus for Raids 4? They very well could. But what are they going to do instead? Not an elemental magic. I would genuinely spit the fucking dummy. I just could 4 Huss there, big dog. I would spit the dummy hard if they chose to go fucking elemental magic. Guys, what the fuck? 19 damage is despicable. How does that happen? Come on, guys. Everyone should be killing 1 Sleepwalker. Considering I killed like 2 or 3. Ridiculous. If they get elemental magic or anything like that for a mega rare especially, I'll be fucking disgusted. We better to bring the tank helm than Inquis due to how the bulwark passive works. Yeah, that is true, but I like the bulwark helm, the Inquisitor's helm because it makes me feel good. I'm hoping for big juju. Ideally. Otherwise, yeah, Oath Plate would probably be the play. Oath Plate helmet. Assuming it's not contribution based KC then? This? Yeah, it is, yeah. I don't know how much damage you need to contribute, but thank you for getting the parasites, boys. I don't think it's a huge amount of contribution, but yeah, contribution is key. Morning, Kunkus, how are you? This is nice, just keep it rolling. I've got to get the tele ASAP. I recommend getting the teleport when the Nightmare Mass ends. We're going for it at least, anyway. There's people in Sives that you're not going to see anything for a long while. Does the Dins even hit? Yeah, it does. It doesn't matter if people are here in Sives. Of course I'll see something. How do you think I got my Inquisitor's full helmet and my pet? And the Jar of Souls? Or the Jar of Nightmares? Jar of Dreams? It's not about... MVP doesn't guarantee a drop. Also, Din's Bulwark very strong here. The Din's Bulwark spec is actually busted with husks and bad luck whoever that was. Busted with husks and parasites. Good luck. More knowledgeable than me, I'm just a bot. Yeah, I'm a genius, dude. Don't you fret. I reckon maybe 2 or 3 more kills. Let the people get here. Let the people get here. Let them stack up. And as modest as ever to I see, not just a genius. Yes, I'm a humble and well-educated individual, no matter what Flyback says. Burning Claws worth to bring? Yeah, Burning Claws are dope. Burning Claws are very good, in my opinion. Humble and retarded genius. MP increases chance to drop by 10%. I think it's 5% actually. I think. Nightmare. Pretty sure MVP gets 5% boost. MVP has a 5% high chance of receiving each. That's for the tertiary drop. That's for the pet or the nightmare jar. Jar dreams. For the roll, I don't know for the uniques though. Oh, 10% for the uniques, you're right, yeah. No, 10% additional non-unique loot. Okay, so MVP doesn't get bonus chance at all. The MVP just gets 10% additional non-unique loot. And you're just more likely to roll it. It's not a percentage base, but you get a 5% chance increase on the pet and the jar. No, this is Patrick. Boomba-cla. Thank you, Hi Guy, for the brain. Do you feel MVP system in raids encourages unethical gameplay? No. Nope. Nah. No. Any Ryzen Falador? Apparently there's Ryzen Falador, but I'm not retarded enough to waste my time with a Falador, right? Not for too long if I was going to go. Top 8 since you can fuck your team. Not anymore. They kind of made it. They made it so not so much. I mean, you can get your team killed in top. But now you get points for like being the mage in top. So like mages in maiden can get MVP and stuff now. You get contribution points on the spodes. It's kind of nice. But yeah, you can still fuck your team over. Nice. Alright, pretty good. Reality is I'm addicted and can't quit, so I don't care about the price. I went to Valdor and it was pitiful. A handful of players all spouting bullshit. Yeah, they end up not being about the rights at all. I don't think anything under $20 USD is that unreasonable for the amount of content the game has. I think it's just a very big jump all of a sudden. America getting $3 more while Australia only gets $1 more is insane. I don't want Australia to go up at all, but like, if you convert that, Australia basically pays 70 American cents extra a month now. Americans are paying $3 more a month. It's kind of nuts. I think it's silly that they decided to stop working on the API stuff and the HD client stuff, and then want to be like, oh yeah, this is to, you know, that they're bragging about fucking Valamor being in the game and Yama. Like, yeah, sailing doesn't really count. You haven't finished it yet. There we go, volley orb. Look at that. Yiz Drazil just got a volatile orb. GZ. Nice work, man. Nice work. fucking idiot. Fuck you, dick. Nice work, man. Congratulations. Well done. Asshole. Very well done. Very well deserved. Very good. The long awaited, yes. One more kill. One more kill. Always the mains. Always the mains. Always the mains bottom damage DPSer. GZ though. A streamer named Dark Obama says Maiden Nilos give more MVP points, but it's separate from Maiden MVP. I don't know how it works. I can't remember exactly, but I know that they changed it so you get MVP points for doing Nilos in Maiden now. It'd be, I think, maybe it's additional points. Yeah, additional points for the MVP system. I don't know. Well, no, because in TOB you technically start off with all your points. And you only lose points if you die. It's just how those points are distributed. So I don't know how true that is. It might be. I don't know. Dark Obama knows what he's talking about, so he probably knows. At the end of the day, being MVP does not guarantee a drop. People do use it to fuel their ego and feel validated, which is nice. I think it's more interesting that people use their ego to then feel like their time is worth your money when teaching. I'd mute anyone that behaves like that in game immediately, but that's why I'm not a game dev, because I'd be very fucking. I mean, it'd be dictatorship immediately. Nice. Nice. Would you mute yourself though? Fuck no. No, God no. I'd start fights with people, mute them, and then keep yapping to them just to piss them off. God no. That's the point of being in power. To do what you want to get away with it. Did F Moon ever make it to the mass? I haven't seen him here. I did, but not in right now. Oh, I think this is our last kill, dude. Fuck, I'm sorry. I've got Power Hour and sponsored segments I've got to fucking jump onto. Still have this one? Fuck. Need to do 2 more for the CA. It's lucky for you, I'll be live doing this again on Thursday. In fact, you know what? Around about 26 hours from now, I'll be live again doing it. So it'll be probably a better time for some of you guys that are only just getting here for this. I was just going to do one Fasani kill, like an example kill for some people. Good luck. No back-to-back, never lucky. Okay, look, can we do a quick gamble in the kick chat with the channel points? Why don't we gamble on whether I get to drop this nightmare kill or not? Big bones never item? Yeah, every time I... Who's the bold cunt? Oh my god. Thick snowman, dude, that's a haircut. My god. Okay, for Sunday Nightmare, have your inventory look something like this. Pretty straightforward. It's really not that hard. It's a lot easier than it looks. If you have a hand joint, it's way better than the Goblin Paint Cannon, but it's the best I can do. I'm keen for this new, Crush Spec Weapon Mega Ray. It's gonna be good. How long is that prediction for? 5 minutes? Perfect. Alright, will we get a unique for Fasani? Good luck. Let's have a look. Back in time for the gambit. Yeah, exclamation mark Reaper. Make sure you refresh your Kick live stream. If you're on the YouTube live stream, feel free to jump over and Kick because we're going to end the YouTube live stream soon anyway and jump on Kick for the next few hours for the rest of the content. So be prepared for that. But in the meantime... Now, do not Elder Maul the boss. Step 1. Do not Elder Maul the boss. Just claw spec. Alright, just claw spec, doesn't matter. Not worth Elder Mauling. Very simple boss fight, no chip damage, this is nice. Prayers have switched, very simple. You guys know how this works. Move your prayers around. Nothing else to worry about. If she ever does the black portals on the floor, I'll show you the little trick. If she does them in time. Just do this. Like that. See that? Easy. Safe spot. Parasite. We know what to do with the Parasite. The little cheat code with the Parasite. In for Sunday Nightmare, the Parasite is guaranteed to be hit with your max hit, provided you're using Crush. You have to use Crush. So that's why you want all the damage, the strength bonus. Make sure you throw Party on. Elder Maul. Oops. Apparently I was late on that somehow. I disagree that I was late, but whatever. That's why we bring Sharks. And when the flower powers up, it's always going to be black portals. In my opinion, that's easier than normal Nightmare. Look at that, easy. See, beautiful. I don't agree being late on that prayer, but it doesn't matter. Skill issue, yeah, apparently skill issue. Where's Smash and Bruise? He's watching. This phase, you want to get your blowpipe out. Blowpipe, crossbow, magic short bow. You want something fast. Because there's more sleepwalkers every phase. Eventually, like, you need a 2 or 3 tick weapon for it. Back to damage. Now this phase will be husks and mushrooms, is it? I believe. Web Weaver is excellent. Web Weaver crossbow is very good. Now when the mushrooms are out, it's always black circles. So you just do this. See this? You never have to worry about it. It's in and out. In, out. Look at that. Perfect 5-tick unity. Super easy. Never have a problem. Do the same with the flower power. With the husks, guaranteed max hit with a crush weapon. That's why you want the golden plate cannon or the ham joint. Just throw it on. At least 20 damage as your max hit. You can kill them very quickly. Guaranteed max hit in Fasani Nightmare. Only in Fasani Nightmare. This boss fight rewards you for doing things correctly and punishes you heavily for doing it wrong. You take a lot more damage in this boss if you get it wrong. If you get your prayers wrong. But there's no chip damage in return. We know for a fact she's not attacking now, so we can chill out with our prayers. Worry about where we're standing. Get up here. Get the blowpipe out. There we go. Right, final phase. This phase is a little bit different. If you're praying correctly, she will turn your overhead off. You have to turn it back on. And she will melee more often, a lot more often, her melee attacks. Like that. So if you're praying the attack that she's about to hit you with, she will turn your prayer off. You have to turn it back on. And she will melee more often. I say it again. Tends to melee a lot more. But we're lucky here. Flower power, easy. Boom. Just in the corners the whole time. Super easy boss. So she keeps turning my mana off. And make sure you keep turning that back on. What's the max hit with melee? If you pray in the incorrect prayer, it can be like 85, I think. Even higher, maybe. I think you take more damage if you've got the wrong prayer on. Versus not having a prayer on. Now with the parasite, I'm going to actually wait a bit. I want to kill this parasite first, you know? Because you don't want the parasite out with the sleepwalkers. Alright. This is a bit sticky with these sleepwalkers. You kind of want to be fast. There's a delay. But you don't really want to waste a tick. Otherwise they will get in. And then you got this this bit you want to pray redemption. This is the DPS check. Basically just do damage. I like to just dump specs and come over to this corner and start hitting. And she'll just keep doing this and sleepwalkers will walk in. You'll take 15 damage every sleepwalker that gets in. But if you're quick like that, you can double Voidbreaker spec and kill her instantly. Done. And you get 21 sharks. That I can't fucking pick up. I don't have the space for it. And there you have it. That easy. You can avoid the melee attack running away. Yeah, the melee attack only attacks the tile in front of her. So you can move away. I don't recommend it though. It's very, very, very good boss. It is challenging. Magic and range can hit up to 80. The melee can hit up to 73, but the dash is 85 apparently. I believe that's if you're praying the wrong prayer as well. So you can, you get hit up to 80s. And if you get hit with that with a floor spec, you're dead. You can't out, like you'll be fucked. Beyond words. quite quickly as well. It's very good. In the meantime, for those on YouTube, we are going over to kick only section of the live stream now. I'd greatly appreciate if you could jump over there and drop a follow and keep watching. That'd be great. I got 25 kills in mass. I don't like the teleport. You have to get 25 kills on the Fasani Nightmare that I just did then. Use that kill as confidence and a guide to hopefully get you into killing the Nightmare more, as well as your knowledge on the Nightmare masses. And what you, my original Fasani Nightmare guide is a really good helper. You want 25 kills there to guarantee the drop. It's 1 in 25 though, so you can get it earlier. Is Scythe better on Slash with overplay than Crush here? I don't know. I doubt it. I would doubt that. Convinced a large part of the playbase doesn't know that Nightmare exists. I think you are right. It's a very under-delivered boss, unfortunately. Undelivered, is that the right word? It wasn't marketed at all, really. It needs more attention, more love, and I'm happy to bring that to it because I enjoy doing that boss. I do like the Nightmare. I highly recommend pushing that teleport. It'll make the masses at Nightmare so much better. You'll be able to get back faster because as these masses go on, I'm gonna start pushing them and just kind of do less waiting around and more get in and kill, get in and kill, get in and kill. And if you're not there for it, you're gonna have to wait outside for a kill, you know? So if you want more kills per hour at the Nightmare, more chances at uniques coming into Raids 4, you're gonna wanna get that teleport. Fang on Stab works well. Yeah, Fang on Stab is very good at the Nightmare. That's true. We'll be able to bring more gear too, less food. I need that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I had pretty much the most gear you're gonna really want there, other than like a mage. Like you could go boot, ring, and head swap if you want, but I don't really have that gear. But yeah, that's pretty much peak for the most part. YouTubers, I'm saying goodbye now. We're going full kick mode. Much appreciated, YouTubers. Bye, retards. Have a good night. Very good, YouTubers. See you over on Kick. Love, love.